Alright, everybody. We're almost set to get started. So, gonna get my group in, and then we'll begin. Alright, join the call. Let's go. And there he is. Good evening, everybody. Friday night. Part of a doubleheader weekend as I try to finish this game, which I hope I do in 2 streams. But I'm pretty damn excited. Still waiting on Yule. I know Legon's gonna be late, but that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and start launching the game. Now that I've fully promoted. But, how's your week? How are things looking for you?
Good. Things are going pretty good. Not a whole lot going on this week, but I've got some interesting things going on with the project that I'm planning. So there's that.
Yeah. What can you talk about it as far as how far are you along?
We have the first case pretty much entirely plotted out. It
Nice.
just needs to actually be written.
But beforehand, you've obviously went ahead and wrote the whole story beats, all that stuff.
Yeah, we have the entire outline of the story down. What we're doing right now is coming up with the details of each chapter.
It's already time? Dude, I've been playing so much Eldivers that time passed by.
Hey, yo, welcome. And yes, it's time. We're almost in finale territory. It's pretty crazy that there's 2 streams left of this game. Assuming everything goes well. I don't get sidetracked, but we'll see. So,
Yes.
ready to dive right back into this very, very terrifying Somnian.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
They don't even bother reflecting Jin's voice here. Well, I'm glad we were able to, not have to restart the Somnium. Right where we left off.
Yep.
We have to get to the computer. If I can remember what to do.
Gone.
This, I believe.
An air duct. Aiba, look.
Alright, got rid of the gas.
Mm-hmm.
Light heights.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject.
We need to hide again. He said he was going.
Alright, time to go up. Since I couldn't do this in the previous hiding sequence.
Here.
Since I have no idea how much time has passed in the Somnium. It just seems to be just an amalgamation of horrific events.
Alright, now, careful.
Huh?
Damn it!
There's nothing.
We didn't. But we need to be careful.
It's hard to sneak up like
Isn't this
that.
one of those heart monitors? Yes. Can we do?
I know, it's almost like this is very obtuse.
I'm tempted to take that 1 second timey. Because I don't know what's going to happen in the last bit of it.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
I want-
Understood. I will try it.
Because I'm not sure how much longer the real route is through here. Not taking chances.
Okay, Zeus.
No reaction.
There's.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way.
Why would a robot ever admit that? Or at least an AI.
It's true.
A heart monitor.
Alright. Got my timing.
Okay, just calm attention.
Alright, let's go hack that computer now. As long as I don't touch anything.
The PC Chikara was up.
Alright, let's rewrite.
Rewrite.
That rabbit must symbolize someone they were.
If we
What should I?
When my son was born, what did I say about
I do remember the password, though.
an 8-letter word?
I only get one shot anyway, so I better not fuck this up.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Yeah, I think it was Almighty.
It was.
You think or you know?
Yeah, because the only other word that comes to mind is Omniscient, but that's not an 8-letter word.
Well, both were said, but Almighty's 8 letters, yeah.
What is this?
What?
What's going on? What?
So instead of stopping the experiments, we need to investigate more. Because Chikara's always going off about immortality and all that nonsense. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did, yeah. Man, what is it with this game, this company, and just experimenting on children constantly? Alright, let's just go over here.
I mean, I don't know.
They're not moving.
Yeah, the whole ZeusPegasus experiments, now this game with child experiments. Eek.
It's easier to test on children than adults because they're less likely to put up a fight.
Yeah. Oh, the music changed too.
Is this?
Anesthesia.
You only know.
She was trying to cover Chikara's experiments in order to... Didn't we just... Don't we already have that key?
Yeah, we
Another
did. I don't know what's
child
up with
over
that.
there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Alright, let's talk about everything else. You.
This child is not moving.
It's inaccurate, Haiba.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Yeah, protect children.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
The only one I didn't get is the first one.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
You should be good to go now.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Might be the masked woman. Let's see.
It is not looking good.
And she's long far gone.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Alright.
You say again, but we never interacted in the first place.
Yeah, it's a different child, I guess.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
Way too many.
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
One more lock to go. Go after.
Yeah, you thought that. Yeah, you thought that the experiment wasn't complete, Zeus? You fucking idiot.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
I hope not.
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's...
Not a child.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Alright. Pretty linear stuff so far.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Would that be Shoma?
Think about it.
Yeah, Shoma.
Shit.
He is currently 18 years old.
Doesn't look it.
The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
I knew there was something suspicious about him. Like, how did he not age?
Yep, you guessed it. Pretty much as soon as you saw Shoma.
Yeah, it's like everyone else changed, just not him. Alright, so I got some comments from the chat. From the Horny 4. Well, fuck, I can't stick with my plan for this entrance because it's a horrible situation. Fuck. I'm even in a call with my friend, I can't hear shit. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're here. And for Mitchie, you're only listening. That's fine. That's fine. Glad you're both here.
Are you sure that's all there is to it, though? Because
That's what we're gonna find out.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Alright, how are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About the research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
And yet, the success.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process.
Uh-huh.
He was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Right.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Cursed, huh? But yeah, immortality is not all it's crapped up to be. And here we are, Chapter 4M2 of Arms and Man and of Man.
Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Oh, really? That'd be more than that. But, whatever. Damn it, I'm at an impasse. Do I stay in the stream or play Hollow Knight because my friend's chatting with me? I won't be offended if you want to leave, Horny 4. It's all good. I'm just here having fun with my friends, and I won't stop you from having fun with other friends you want to hang out with.
Look, Aiba, a picture of you.
You must spend time with us.
Do you
The
want to
only
lose
people
your
you're allowed to
eye
spend time
too?
with.
That's right. Alright.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
No. Closet.
Mizuki, you said earlier that Kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people, too.
Yeah.
There's definitely enough room under there.
Shoma,
When you
question
talk
time.
about it,
You're
talk
running a
about it,
marathon and
talk
pass the
about
person
it,
in
talk
4th
about
place.
it.
What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
Nope.
The correct answer
4th
is
place.
4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
I mean, that one was way easier than the first one. Come on, Shoma.
So even this is catching on.
Yeah, I just gotta pause and think. Just like, what do cows drink? You know, that whole thing. Not milk, but you do think of
You
milk.
put it in the toaster.
Alright, Shoma time. Uh-oh.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. by reaching the real world through moksha. You can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
He never really bought into that philosophy, I think, yeah? Pretty sure he didn't. He left Nyes. But first, chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
Me neither.
maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Alright, chocolate. Are you lonely, sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Really? Oh, but not by
What?
blood.
You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I
Yeah.
guess you wouldn't know.
Oh, well, that's neat. Glad that you're not totally
Yeah,
alone.
they're not. They're actually blood related.
Well, from different parents. They're half brother, half
No,
sister. No.
they're actually.
They're brother and sister by the same parent.
Yeah.
Oh. Parent.
Is it really that hard to believe?
Well, oh yeah, they got separated and the names changed. That's what he said. Okay.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
It's called divorces.
Yeah.
Dumb horse.
Oh, Torio here with the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for that. Alright, were you close with Tokiko, aka cult leader?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not for long. About your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
Ha! Ha 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 ha!
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Alright.
There's
So
no other way to explain it, Mizuki.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even
You're
now
a
that you know.
fucking weirdo.
The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
yeah.
I mean, high school
Oh,
teenagers
right.
are the worst
About
kind of
Tokiko.
people, so
I don't blame you.
imagine growing up and you still have a 12-year-old's body in
Yeah.
high school.
Boo fucking who? People try to downright kill me, and I turn out fine.
All right, you don't
All right.
need to make it a sob story about you.
Keep flexing.
I also remember this from 6 years ago.
I wasn't
went
about
to the
flexing.
cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar.
Everyone takes bullying differently. It's unacceptable in any situation.
She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
Too late.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
Yeah, so now what?
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
But where?
In the middle of the woods.
With a whole bunch of locks.
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Thankfully we do.
I know. Lian!
Yes, come flex your criminal skills right here. For the sake of justice. And... no... that sucks. Oh, but we found him.
Cactus.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
So now, where's your boyfriend?
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Vending machine, huh? It's over there. A Nuda entrance? I don't know.
He buys a drink, and it's another one of Terra's challenges.
Ah, no.
Play a game with you, Liam. Find these 3 balloons if you want to marry Kizuna.
Puppet.
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments.
Oops.
And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
Give her time.
But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Oh, no. What's the point of the previous day if this is gonna happen?
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
That's a
I
lie.
do not even want to see your face.
Liar.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Uh-oh. There he
You're
is.
the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
this is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
What? Money? Don't see my daughter? Let's see.
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Why? Taxi guy.
Yep.
Ash.
Yep. The father got involved. Damn it. Is he okay?
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
How much money do you think that was?
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Probably like 10K, I bet.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world.
I don't blame him.
Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Yep. Let's go.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case.
Huh?
Why is this here?
Wait.
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems
Gay
so.
awakening powers activate.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Already?
Yes. Let's sync with him.
Oh boy.
No! It's almost like he has vital information or something.
Yikes.
I think the more surprising thing is the fact that it's literally been like 10 minutes since we finished the Somnium.
Well, too bad Lagon's gonna miss this one.
But you were right. Yep. Of course, Leon needs to get a Somnium.
Pretty
Yeah.
ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink.
Huh?
He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
We never resolved that mystery about...
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Whatever, Komeda found, right? That body?
Komeiji?
Komeiji,
we
yeah.
never really figured out exactly what it was he found.
Yeah.
Well, no, we did figure out it was half of the body that was used to be there.
Something to frame Terror, yeah.
Okay, maybe
Something
you
to
don't
blackmail Terror
already
with,
know.
yeah.
A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now,
Yeah, we know that there was half of a body placed at the rooftop of the amusement park in Misatan.
Yeah.
It's the same place where the right or left half of Kameiji's body was found. We know Kameiji took it, but we don't know, where that body ended up
Or who it was.
Yeah.
It might be Jin's other half. That's what I'm guessing.
You think that's where Jin's other half was before they founded the stadium?
Yeah. That'd be a good blackmail tool.
Hey, what's going on?
Coming in hot!
Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Bye now!
Bye, Iva.
You're
This is
just
how you die.
Huh? Did I die?
Nope, you were dropped from a Helldiver ship. Time to kill some bugs.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
Hey, you're right now, Zeus. I hope you know that.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Why can't I make that joke? It was fitting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Gotta stretch for Mitchie. Ugh. Thank you for that.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
A safe, huh?
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, I want you to pay attention to how the Cyclops appear in this Somnium, because I think you'll recognize exactly what they look like.
I think you just spoiled it.
Mental lock 1. Safe. One of the doors, 2. A blue garbage can. The not alcoholic drink. And a keyhole in the sky that looks suspiciously like a Kingdom Hearts keyhole.
No, I don't think you noticed it.
Seriously, Zeus?
You didn't either, you.
What the?
Yes, I did. Actually, don't even fucking start. I literally. The only reason why I didn't really why I didn't really notice at the first is because I fucking skipped it.
Are you talking about the blue door?
No, we're talking about the actual animation of how, it says mental lock 1, 2, 3. That animation.
I probably missed it then. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
The Kingdom Hearts keyhole is something I immediately went to. I know, DJ! I thought of immediately Kingdom Hearts. I saw that kill. I'm like, what the heck is this doing here?
No, they resemble Cyclops.
No.
They do?
Yes.
I was gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna tell him that yet.
Well, it makes...
We're not gonna redo this? Come on.
Alright, novel ingress. Open Leon's secret safe. Leon seems to have information about the HK case. By unlocking the safe, we might discover the secret. Oh,
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Okay, interesting
Maybe
theme.
we can open something with it
This is
too.
my favorite music
should hold on to it.
in Somniums.
Ah, Leon, everybody's favorite himbo. Oh yeah, certified himbo. 100%. Liam blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. Alright, let's see our map. The keyhole. Let's just go this way. Oh my gosh, I move so fast. Ascend with shift. Oh, probably shouldn't go to the safe first.
And yeah, apparently a lot of people actually really like this song's music.
Is always drinking. This could fit
I
approximately
found out when I was
500 liters.
digging through this game's soundtrack.
Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Let's shake the can.
I can see why.
Hard.
I can definitely
It looks
see
like
why
you're making
people
love
really
to the
like this
can.
soundtrack. Especially because it
This
has
can
resemblances
is not
to things like
responding to my
Snow's
advances.
theme from Final
This
Fantasy
will be a
15.
tough nut to crack.
Shaking it is not gonna do it, huh?
Why is that a point of its praise?
Security-wise, information was blank. Cover blank was
A
blank.
lot of people really like Snow.
It's a
Snow
can of
Village
Alfred.
from Final Fantasy 13. And he shares a lot of characteristics with
Okay,
Liam.
I will try. This.
Well, we have a lockpicking.
This.
There we go.
It opened.
Easy.
We have a clue. 4 numbers.
A piece of paper.
It says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
Oh my god, Mizuki. No, Aiba wasn't helping the can. What the fuck? When did she imply that? Oh.
Damn.
Right.
It looks like you're making love to the can.
Oh my god. Alright. The information was stored separately, however, blank was blank. So it looks like those might be the combination to the safe.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Let's open with the pull tab. Why not?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? Another piece of paper.
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them
Okay.
08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Lian.
High on life, maybe.
No, Zeus.
Security-wise, information was stored separately, however, blank, it was easy to find. We do have this, though. Not sure we really need it. Open.
That voice. That's...
That was Lian.
There might be more.
However, since they were in similar places, it was easy to find.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
No idea what that trash can's for, but we're just gonna move on. Oh, eyeballs! Shoot. Damn.
Serenity, that was your job. You had one
I've
job.
got the list. I've got the list up. Okay, there's one by the vending machines.
Okay. There it is. Let's descend.
Oh?
Now next there's one by a map of the park near the ground level. It's like right there, yeah, something like that. I think that would be it right there. If it's not, then it's on the other side.
You were supposed to take us to the central land.
There's another one over there.
That's I think it's in front of that thing.
Right there.
Huh?
There it is. Okay. Next one you have to get through the second. You have to get the second mental lock.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Let's just try and pick it open.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons of money.
A little cliche.
Yeah.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Saw the memory of my criminal days. Alright. Opened a copper safe. Got it. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Here we go.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Well, we can just do this one. We have the code.
It flew away. Iba, let's chase it.
You said the eyeball is coming next, right?
He kept his safe safe.
You have to get through the second mental lock first.
Guys, he kept his safe safe.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
We're gonna open. Wow, heck no. Open with code.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Was it 08 0
08
09
09
07?
07.
This should be right.
All right.
Yes, it opened.
His memories flowed out. Okay.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this?
How do you not read?
Dury
Oh.
Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Saw the reason to live clean. Makes sense. Alright, silver. Probably a gold save after that one.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Giant key. Let's go.
Into a key.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high. Huh.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Let's see. The next one is go as high as you can, and then just go around the edge, and you'll eventually find it.
Okay, but I'm gonna do this first while I'm down here.
A picture of Ganesha. this is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Liam, blank, blank, blank. Huh. Alright. Go as high as you can, right?
Yeah, and then it'll be along the edge somewhere.
Oh, I see. Now we have the can puzzle. So we have... So that's going to be the puzzle here.
Gonna have to take the soda. The soda of destiny.
On the edge, okay. Come on, where is it? Where? Get it!
Huh?
There we go.
The next one won't be until you go through another lock.
Alright. So, can't do the silver safe just yet. We need to go in order. So the only thing I see... Yeah, I'm not going to do think through. Let's do this in order. But I've already checked this one. So... I think it was... Where's that log? Nope, not here.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might...
That voice, huh? Alright, we'll keep going. I think... No, let's do this one.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
That's not a can over there, or is that a can? No, it's not. Let's open up this one.
Nothing is happening.
Alright, I guess it's not the right one. Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, this one should be it. Yellow can. Yellow bucket. Come on!
Nothing is happening.
Blue, yellow. Well, let's check out this little statue here then.
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park, in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Liam blank because of external pressure, blank, blank, and blank. That didn't really tell me much.
Nothing is happening.
All right, I think I know what to do. I have to start the very beginning because I messed up the order. Ah.
That voice.
Right, now go to this one.
Kizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
There we go.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
All right, now, there we go. Now I do this one all the way over here, pink. Ah, sticky keys! Ah!
What?
Oh my gosh, I can't stop moving. Oh, there we go. Because I press shift like 5 times in a row and activate sticky keys.
Oh, how I want to hear
You know you
Kizzy's
can
sweet
disable that
voice
permanently,
say.
right?
I keep forgetting to do that.
got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
There it is.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Alright. Now to the safe.
What she really was saying was that, oh man, I can't leave my prince at
This
the crime
safe
scene.
does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Inspect.
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
A white safe.
Yep. Alright, so... Let's see... Oh, silver safe.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation
Hi,
device.
Leg.
This safe should either open with a key
That's automatic.
or
I can't
voice
do anything
detection.
about it.
Hey!
Except
Whose
turn it
voice should
off.
I imitate?
Date! Kizzies.
Kizzies.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means...
Nope, it's one word. Fine. Why even bother with the space here?
I don't know.
It should be my prince.
It fills in space.
Prince! It opened.
Anyway, welcome, Legon.
I'm glad I got here in time for this part.
And I think that was candy, right? Or chocolate? Leon
Yeah,
trapped himself.
chocolate.
Pressure.
The Odoroki
Always
Man
liked
chocolate.
this. It really takes me back.
Odoroki Man!
Don't worry about it.
Don't tell Ota.
You work really hard. You're not afraid of
Thank
being
you, Helldivers,
dirty.
too, for crashing
You do a good job
right
with
at
the
extraction.
toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO.
Yeah,
Or
good luck with
maybe
that.
President is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh, it's split again! Ah!
Yep.
Ah!
Oh, I'm glad I got back in time to see that reaction.
Oh, come on! We just had a split. So, metal or gold? What would I pick?
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
I know it's only been a week, but I missed you, Mizuki.
Oh, oof.
Iva.
The hell?
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Alright, Chikara.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you
Chikara,
still
you
have
have
the key
no
from
room
earlier?
to like take
Of
the
course.
moral high ground.
I've been keeping it
Yeah.
close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
No, I only taught you
less than a minute
that are
left.
genetically different, but you made them that way. No.
There we go. There's something there, I think. Yep.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do
Kind
they
of
not
idiot
have a
brings the
bigger budget?
recoilless. Oh
I
my
think
god!
They chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's somnium?
Let's see what's inside.
There.
Nothing.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something.
Leon trapped himself because of external pressure, the lost future, blank and blank.
The stereo...
Let's press play.
And just like that...
What?
Well, it's easy, you know. That's
Yeah.
what I like the most.
No, that's a statue.
You know what I mean.
Now it's
Yeah.
Kizuna.
Is this the same song she sung earlier on?
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Of course you remember this. So it made him fall in love with her.
Right after he got fired, too.
Yeah.
And she's also in her younger form here.
Oh, Iba. I see you.
Just in the background. He's trying.
DJ's like, this seems too cringely sweet to me. I have to step away. I'm used to it. Oh, here's our decision.
Oh, fuck off. This is much better than fucking Iris's.
Agreed.
It's nothing to do with what DJ said.
Yeah.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all
And this
do
is
it
actually
together.
not even cringe.
Well, okay.
It
2
is
safes
actually
came
good.
out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
Now I pick.
We only have one key.
But I'm running out of time in this Somnium. I may have to go back.
May, I'm pretty sure you are gonna have to.
The Lost Future, The Broken Will, and Love No Direction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, because we have a split.
Well, I know the
No,
answer.
it's because he's out of time.
Oh no.
This is the
Yeah. Also, Yule, this is why I didn't want to tell him that the mental locks looked like Cyclops, because I knew we would be coming back here.
Oh, was there eyeballs in that area with the safes at the very bottom? No.
There is only one when you pick one specific thing, but before you proceed with it, I'm not going to say the details.
The other two eyeballs are locked specifically behind the two different paths.
Got it.
Yeah.
You can only get one of them by going through.
We're going to be coming back here anyway, so don't stress over it.
An unknown. It has a this. Who's
Kizzy?
Can you leave me alone, officer? I am going to accuse you of harassment.
Biggest missed opportunity of the keyboard is having the actual keys you input go through the keyboard. Like, you could actually just type it on your own keyboard. You skip the unique dialogue for not getting the context clues.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
I guess you could guess it.
I just knew.
Terror Somnium has a lot of small things like that of, hey, You decided to input the answer early before finding the clues to figure out what the answer is. How did you know?
Just like Terror.
Smack.
Well, I have a 1/6 timing, which I'll save for sure.
This.
The whole scene again.
Now everyone's spazzing out.
You know, this is what rap sounds like to people that don't speak the language that's being said.
Shut the fuck up.
No, what it sounds like is Ego Walla.
Can you stop?
All right, so not here. Pick something.
All right.
I would say.
So
hold on. Are you asking us to pick something for you?
No. I'm going. So I have to pick something. I'm gonna go with gold because that's the order we went with. Lead, copper, silver, and gold. So gold makes the most sense to me to at least start this path. Metal seems to me like the second path I would take because that's like a more realistic instead of an idealistic save. So that's my rationale. That's what I'm sticking with. Going with gold.
Okay.
Because I was about to say, like, if you ask me, there is definitely a safe that I would rather you open first, but I'm not going to force you.
Yeah.
Was I right? We'll see.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to wait.
You're going to have to see both of them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the gold safe has...
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Thank you, Mitchie, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Alright, so I got Kizuna first.
Yep.
Alright. Open your heart. Let's go.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Oh, money.
This is a stack of cash?
Oh, I guess that answers your question about how much money that was.
Let's see. 10,000 yen times all that. That's probably... I want to say 500,000 yen. Which translates to... I want to say $50,000. Get freaking wet, aka don't turn to dry potato chip. Become watermelon. Hydrate! Mitchie, I did! It was just kind of loud with the cutscene going on, but I hydrated. I promise you.
Leon,
glug,
I cannot
glug.
be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Here, I just hydrated again.
Wait, Kizzy!
Buy one, get one free on the bit rewards.
Not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
Kizuna!
This is what we saw in the link room. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He really did. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly.
I'm trash.
Don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him.
Oh no,
quickly.
he's trash!
3 minutes left.
You
can do this.
So now are the eyeballs, right? No.
Yeah. Well, not yet.
Not yet.
There.
Oh, it's...
This?
Before you interact with that.
With
Okay.
this?
Turn to the right.
Hey.
I said turn to the right.
Oh.
No way.
This is right there. This is right there.
This is their time
That's the
capsule.
one you can get on this
There is a
path. The other
dial.
one's on the other path.
The numbers on it
Yep.
range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
We can't pick it open. Let's turn counterclockwise.
He says he picked clockwise.
Wait, I meant clockwise,
It
yeah.
turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside, the glass slippers that Lian gave to Kizzy.
Well, I'm glad that worked, turning it clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Even though I said the exact opposite.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
Of course they are. I never sensed he would lie about that.
Lian, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
I'm going to be miserable
this?
forever. That is my promise to kids.
You were my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Don't you dare.
Stop! Don't do it!
Lian!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Lian's love. Lian, do you want to just give up?
Oh.
Unlock the heart. Kingdom Hearts.
Lian's become a heartless now.
No, he became a nobody.
No,
He wants
no.
to vote.
To what?
Confidence,
So he's hard.
Kizuna, future.
3 keys, huh? I have to pick one.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to lie, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Have confidence!
Be confident, Lian. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Please let me right. Hope I'm right. Come on. No! Oh, maybe it worked.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key
Damn
isn't
it.
working.
Well, Kizuna.
Lian, you have Kizuna.
Stabby stab.
Three strikes and you're
Kizuna
out.
doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Come on, not even Kizuna? Are you kidding me? Future.
Lian, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Are you kidding me?
I committed a crime.
I know, DJ. Har har.
Can't change
The
that.
fuck? That is the worst. I fucking that.
I didn't say it. I was all DJ there.
Going to make my future.
Oriogan.
Vamos a la mitad si ya sabe qué. Sí, ya sabe qué.
My name is Lian. My name is Lian, and I'm gonna join the Future Foundation, bitch.
Gary, you really need to stop projecting, buddy.
Iba, the next key.
Kizuna.
Your talents don't matter.
What?
Kizuna is what's important.
Nope.
Why?
I have no talent, and I should be living on the streets. I'm just trash.
This key isn't working.
Confidence.
You make that key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped.
I guess she has to be last.
Confident.
He's a genius. Now I'm the one making the stupid drinking jokes.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who
You
need
could say
love
it's
so
the
bad.
key to figuring this out.
Last key.
One of these days, I'm going to fucking go through and actually die. And oh my days, why?
You protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by your side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, more like layman.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
Oh.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
Damn. Not even.
It's not untrue, right?
No.
To open it. It has to be you.
I didn't expect that.
No
But
matter
it's
what
not
happens,
true.
no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah! Yeah, that's right. That's
A relationship means far more than just compliments.
Yeah. You gotta take your own step forward.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly!
Oh.
Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings!
Dude!
I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it!
When did you become, like, seriously romantic?
No matter what hardships
He
lie
always
ahead,
was, Zeus.
I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
Yeah, but before it was, like, awkward. Now it's, like,
Happy ending.
legit.
Wait.
Let's go, man.
No, he always has been.
No, I feel like
Well,
at
it is a
first
sinker's
it
job to
was a
get
little bit
close to the
awkward.
heart.
Yeah.
Jeez. I don't even know what
No,
to say.
I still
He's
think that
learned over time, like, you know, how to actually show his love for Kizuna.
Yeah.
Well, good. You repaired our heart, but let's see where that gets us.
No, regarding the HB case, but I don't think that matters anymore.
No. A lot of time left.
HB case doesn't matter anymore. We fixed a relationship.
We made characters happy, therefore the murder doesn't matter anymore.
Wait a minute. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going, then. If this is going towards an ending, like with Shoma and the father. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not ready for this. I am not.
You wanted a happy ending, bitch!
I'm not ready for this.
No, you are not.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Uh-huh.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
At after seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
I have
All I
superpowers.
saw in there was, I love Kizzy. Kizzy, I love you. That's it. Nothing important.
That delivery is gold. All right. Well, do you like Kizzy? Why am I asking this?
Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
For Leon, a pretty good one.
You're different, Leon.
Normally, insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
Yeah. Did any one of you guys suspect Leon of wrongdoing, like, early on with the way he acted? I just feel like it's be comic relief. Yeah, just like,
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
And DJ just loves calling.
Fine.
DJ's like, keep trying, Leon. You big dumb stupid himbo. Never gonna let that go, aren't you?
Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Wow.
Nah.
Low blow.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
Well, let's do it.
Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Here we go. Due to
an improvement made go ahead.
You can read it.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words of the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via the phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time.
Nice.
No, that was Mizuki words this time.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Huh?
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
But why would you?
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Not for her.
And this is just how powerful
was
social
that?
standing is in Japan.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video.
Why not?
We may be able to use
Oh.
it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Liam, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Well, that was easy. Let's go.
This is totally
we just
crazy.
skip past
The
the lockpicking
cathedral
scene.
is completely
No reason to.
rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what
Yeah,
are you doing
so Cathedral got rebuilt, apparently.
A lot can happen in 6 years, yeah. Is there anything over there? I thought I clicked something, never mind. Thank you, yes.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
About
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but couldn't you have just taken some bolt cutters to the chains?
You know that will be a bigger pain in the ass, right?
I think they said that they're made of a special alloy.
Yeah, like something like brute force can't take it off.
There should be a
Yeah, I
hidden
missed that.
safe around.
Again,
Probably.
you know that will
Came
be
here to
an
look
even
for it.
bigger pain in the ass,
hidden
right?
treasure?
If there is, we'll
What, just
split
going
it
to a
50-50.
hardware store and getting some for like
That's
30
not
bucks?
what I'm here for. I'm here for a
Yes?
file. It might be a
No.
big lead.
A file?
About the information.
It's
Like
Leon.
I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with
You
Kizzy
only now
earlier,
just picked
right?
that up?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her
Yeah.
father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Pure himbo status. Nothing more to say about that.
Anyway,
His
where's the
type is
safe?
Chris Redfield.
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
You heard what I said. I have superpowers.
What? That's...
It's probably the body that was at Mizutan.
Mizuki.
But
I
which
know.
body? It looks like Jin, but let's see. Am I right?
You will see.
Is it Jin? It's probably that or somebody totally new.
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
It's a mannequin.
Who?
It's a bunch of dogs.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB.
Yes.
Another victim.
Yes.
Yeah, they kind of allude to that in like a previous scene, I believe.
Yes. There are 5 different blood signatures at the
The
slicing
blood.
machine.
Yeah. So we have a 5th victim. But what is the significance of this 5th victim? You mean he's bald?
Bald, 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 bald. Like a sleeper region.
So we're on day 5 already.
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin.
No,
Often
I'm
used for skin
pretty
transplants
sure
for
this
burn
is day
patients.
4.
No, it's day 5.
So there's
Is
no
it?
way of telling who this person really is by their face.
There's literally transition, yeah.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
About 4 days ago.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
But we know he's alive, so...
fucking
going
die, Leon? Like,
All of this is
seriously,
totally beyond
holy.
me.
Gladly.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
God damn it.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
Yeah.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Oh, right, yeah, that thing.
The face is covered with a chitinous material.
Chitinous.
So,
Chitin.
what it... Chitin. So it's like skin graft? Latex, kind of? I don't know. Just trying to...
It's an artificial skin.
So I think we have a case of body doubles again, if we're going to stage a murder. Now, where's that
No
save?
comment.
Oh.
Hi, Lien in the corner.
He seems really shaken up. Uh-oh.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's like, Mizuki, why is it every time I go somewhere with you, I find a body?
I don't know. Maybe you should man up.
The safe was supposed to be right here, I think.
It was somewhere behind the altar.
There we go.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as she
Yay.
said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
A smashed wall with my hand?
Hey,
Mizuki's
what
like,
are you doing?
Screw solving that puzzle.
So
This is nice. They're gonna pay for their own property damage.
Yep.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's cubes to rearrange the colors?
Maybe.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
Forever banned from escape rooms. Good to know.
In any
And it's
case,
quite ironic
I
that she
don't
got the
think I can
terror
get this safe
somnium in
open.
that case.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Well, you can't really brute force your
Yeah,
way into Somnium.
Got it.
Mizuki was trapped in the one escape room that she can't just break.
It's open.
That was easy.
I mean, yeah.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help.
Probably.
But I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
And he went back into the corner.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
What's in here?
it is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
Okay.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
All right, we keep reading.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Tumors.
Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this.
I adore this scene.
Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Maybe?
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan.
That might be the first time I heard of that name.
Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Not the first time, sis.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade.
Wow.
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control.
Tumors.
He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
That sounds a lot like Gen, considering his disfigurement.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mitchie with the hydrate. Thank you. I am drinking right now. Also, dog, if you don't mind muting yourself, you'll.
Dog, please mute yourself.
Thank you.
Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Which I do recall that detail, shockingly enough.
Fortunately or unfortunately,
Not exactly
I
something
failed.
that's easy to forget, unfortunately.
I wavered between life and death. But eventually,
I mean, I'd know.
and I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There is no point to emote then, if you believe that. There's more, but it will take a while. Alright, so we just skin what we get.
Got it. Scan complete.
But it's not like you're gonna hide your presence here. You broke open the safe, so if anyone were to come down here, they'd know it'd been broken into.
I have already processed everything written there.
And you're already gone.
But why did you show up all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
I mean, Leon's not going to talk to you.
Still over there. Hi. Jin Furue.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Yeah. About the slicer we found.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
Yeah.
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Well, more accurately, far more achievable.
Yeah. So, some stuff from the chat. There is much borking, I know. Sorry about that. Mitch also mentions, crazy terrorist cult leader and nutjob with a desire to make genome soldiers and the end of the world because she believes what we live in the Matrix is honestly stupid.
You haven't been here for very long, have you?
Michi, I think.
Not played an Uchikoshi game.
Welcome to Uchikoshi Games. Pseudoscience.
How may we assist you?
So how would you like to know about the end of the world that only happens because some guy just so happened to get a panty shot?
Oh my gosh.
Welcome
The
to
tumors
Uchikoshi.
appeared on
How
the
can I
skin
help you?
as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective.
So like leprosy, kind of? I don't know. Some weird tumor.
The
Imagine
tumors
if
covered
cancer
the
had a
whole
spawn
right
rate,
side
but
of
only
his
on the
face.
right side of your body.
Eesh.
Those were all removed.
I don't even want to know what that looks like.
And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't you transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
What?
A percent-shaped mark.
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Oh. What? That's totally different.
Yep.
And that's really disgusting.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Oh.
Doesn't he look familiar?
So they did switch places.
Wow. Let it keep going.
Let's summarize the transplant.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Which is right there.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Wow. Holy
The dog
shit.
really does not like that.
So it's hard to believe that there's someone walking around with two halves of a head that looks remotely unsimilar from one another. Anyway, by Michi. I don't do these kinds of games. Normally I just die playing Dark Descent or Timberborn or Project Zomboid or CDDA. Honestly, this shit is bonkers. Though not as nuts as sounding as the lore of CDDA. And again, we tell you, with all love and respect, welcome to Uchikoshi Games.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaito was Jin Furue's right half.
But I and everyone else in this chat can pretty much agree that Uchikoshi certainly does his research to make a lot of this stuff remotely believable, basically.
Yeah.
So,
Basically,
Uchikoshi does what he can to make it immersive. Whether or not you believe it is another thing entirely.
yep. He's got such an uncanny love of the occult and weird urban legends and just makes it seem so real. But here we go.
So, this and this are two different people.
Which means for Terror, because he only saw half his face, we know what the other half looks like now. Which is still very weird.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Well, what about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
I forgot about that fact. Interesting.
Every single public photo of Jin Furue is doctored by Jin Furue himself.
Now we know who Terror is.
Yeah, literally unholy amalgamation of two people. By Michi, gimme shit based on the American folklore of Wendigos. I never knew there was...
Oh, so you want to play Until Dawn?
I want to play Until Dawn. Just not sure if this year or next. I don't know.
The diary in the
Helldivers crash
basement
again!
Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
dead.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Now, the only thing we have to resolve is staging Tokigo's murder.
Unknown.
Alright, so from the chat, the Horny Four says, Wahoo, now I can watch my stream since my friend left. Cool, welcome back. Michi responds, not Until Dawn. Make this guy freaking make a game based on the American folklore Wendigos. Make Uchikoshi do this? Okay, he'll be like, challenge accepted. Probably. Horny Four.
Leon.
Kizzy.
Where did Tama go? Tama's still with Ryuki.
Tama was with Ryuki, so we're
No,
not with
okay.
Ryuki anymore.
Hang on. Like, I get what you're saying, Michi, but the thing is that Uchikoshi doesn't do that kind of thing. That Uchikoshi basically just bases his thing on, how should I say it? He bases his thing on metaphysics.
Sci-fi, basically.
Yeah, and turns them into sci-fi concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, a lot of the things that we're experiencing right now are basically based on the concepts of parallel universes and the simulation theory. So,
oh yeah, there's a lot of that in
yeah.
here. Plus the whole cyberpunk aesthetic and the tech involved.
There's not going to be much in terms of the folkloric legends or something like that.
Not his strong suit. More on the occult and sci-fi mysteries, yeah. The Horny Four, they're a fan of Tama. Oops.
Man.
Not so much in terms of the occult either, sis.
I feel bad for you, but maybe next game we'll get more Tama.
Maybe. If there is one.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly.
Your
as high
father
and
can
as far
kiss
as
my
we want,
ass!
to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy.
That's right.
With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Come
I
on.
understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
Let's go.
What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
Don't say things like
that.
Man, that reminds.
What the fuck?
That reminds me of something that was said 6 years ago.
Start the music.
No, we're not. We're not.
Though.
Oh, here we go. She wanted to dance, so here's how she's gonna dance.
Yep.
I am your legs now.
And if you were not sold on this relationship up until this point, this is basically yeah. Yeah, this is a good relationship.
They're legit.
Also, apparently, in the 6-year interim, he learned the dance.
He's not bad.
I mean, yeah, he had 6 years to practice.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably learn to dance in like a day if you really practice it.
It would probably take more like a week or two.
All right, fine, a week. I love how she's singing, and yet the lips aren't moving.
No, you see, the vocals are pre-recorded.
This.
Ooh. Someone make a gif of that, please.
It's already done.
Yes.
Like, it's already been done a while ago.
Happy Mizuki.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Just simple thing. That makes you adorable.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
Oh, yeah.
That is not what I mean.
Huh?
There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
Uh-oh.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Well, thanks for the heads up, Aiba. Holy
I mean, it's better than not knowing at all.
Shit. Did Richie really hire all these people?
There they are. The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda
Yep.
said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
That can be arranged.
Alright, QT time, let's... Huh? Oh, they're all cloaked.
They vanished. You?
Hi.
Passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Same model. Okay.
let's go.
Oh! When did she get one?
Are you confused yet?
I cannot believe that he's only now getting confused.
Well, you'll shush her.
Never.
Wait a minute.
No time to think. QTEs. Probably,
Wait a minute.
eventually.
Mask Woman is the PC. What the fuck? Says Mitchie. Oh, the mask. Up.
Hey, there's the QTE finally.
Almost missed it. Are you Mizuki? No, I'm Mizuki. Impossible.
You're getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
You sunshine.
I was mashing the enter button, and I'm glad I didn't do it so fast. That's just visual flair.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
The MCU?
Stronger
Stop
than
him!
Black Window, that's for sure.
Shut up!
Let's get out of here.
Black-
Do me one favor once we're done with this.
Black Window.
Go
Yeah.
to the... Basically go to the,
Thanks.
The
the
flowchart?
trivia
Looking at it again.
page.
Oh, got it.
In-game
No.
after this.
Don't worry about it.
Huh? But what about the adhesive?
It doesn't matter if it shatters.
Who the fuck are you?
And there it is.
So,
Who the fuck do you think?
It's Uchikoshi.
This is Uchikoshi's true appearance.
Mizuki.
It's
Mizuki.
Uchikoshi's true form.
it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon?
Because she was genetically engineered, they just made another
Yeah,
Mizuki.
stuff happened
No.
and stuff
Hold up.
happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with
Also,
reinforcements.
if you listen closely, the voices are slightly different.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Yeah, she's a little bit
Are
deeper.
you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Mitchie is freaking out. Kaz need a full ton now. Don't give shit. Too much alike.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Where are you going? Away from here!
I don't care about father anymore. I'm just gonna go with my clone here. Or sister. Or whoever the fuck you are.
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
And scene. Not yet.
Off
No,
they go.
not yet.
They'll be fine.
Almost.
Anyway. Talk.
Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that,
Oh, how convenient.
we need to get rid of those guys.
Oh, reinforcements. Okay, sure. Round 2. Too much alike. Explain. I'll let the game explain. I can't explain this.
And Leon escaping.
This is all news to
These
me.
guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Donation, by the way. This is it.
Really?
Yep.
No QTE?
Nope.
Just
and scene.
Roll credits? What? What the? Okay, Okay,
Explain, assholes. Don't even dare leave it like
Hold
that.
on. I have theories.
Why would we explain it now?
Yes, let the confused one ask questions first.
No, I
and
think
then the explaining can happen.
No, we don't even need to explain yet.
Yeah.
The game hasn't explained it yet.
Yeah. According to the studio dev.
Game actually be the game.
Mitchie is so mad right now. It's like, twist, my mind, poor Goopy Bunny ears, kaboom. All right.
Welcome to Uchikoshi.
So, I have two theories. One, that woman is actually Mizuki's mother, real mother.
No.
But remember the whole immortality thing? So she never aged. So she stayed at this prime age of 18.
Okay.
All that happened was modifying the embryo, hence the lookalike. And I only say this because of the twist in the first game with Iris's real mother and how much they looked alike. So why not copy the same thing here and have that be
right, Monica.
Yeah. So that's my current theory. And we'll leave it at that. We'll see how close I am to the mark. Mitchie's like, please stop cock-blocking me and explain. They're not going to.
No, this is how it works.
Why do you have to do this to me, guys? Like, seriously.
Oh, Kizuna?
Anyway, that was the Kizuna and Leon ending.
You mean that's not the real ending? Oh, no.
Unfortunately, no.
No. I'm going to be sad again.
But it would have been sweet.
Yes.
I'm going to be devastated now. So I'm going to guess that was the one you wanted me to start or go through first.
No, actually, I wanted you to do the other one first, but it's fine.
Yeah. It's a case of you need to do both anyway. Preferred order is the other way.
You have to do it both anyway. I prefer doing it the other way around, but it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
I wasn't gonna make you do it the other way because I know, I want you to play it your way.
Well, you understood my reasoning there.
Oh, okay, watch this. Watch the Cyclops.
2.
No, look at the
animation. The way they crossed, yeah.
The animation and the positioning.
Yep, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, yep. That's exactly it. Ichikoshi shouting out Ace Attorney. Thank you.
Alright.
Let's...
Luckily, you can speed through this. Because we gotta get back to the safes.
Yep.
Well, do I have to unlock the code again? No, I don't.
I don't know if anybody else said this, but personally, this is my favorite Somnium theme in the whole game. Or at least one of them.
Yeah, I was saying that this is my favorite song, one of my favorite songs in this Somnium, but
you can just go over to the
safe.
lead safe and unlock it.
Thank you for interrupting me, by the way. Anyways, continuing on with what I was saying. I said that this is one of my favorite songs in the game, but I also found out that this is actually one of the favorite Somnium themes in for the community itself. Mostly because people really like how closely it ties with characters like Leon, characters like for example.
Yep, there we go.
I like this theme. I like the rock ballad type feel to it. It really fits Leon to a T. I mean, all the Somnium themes.
I like how free it sounds. It feels like a liberating theme.
Let's just try this number.
This one, yeah, I don't even have an explanation. I don't even say it out loud.
There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
I have superpowers.
It was an educated guess based on logical theories.
Yeah, no.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Don't think about it. Just don't think about it, Iva.
But she can't do anything else. Logically, that is the only thing that she's capable of doing. She can only think about it.
Also, poor Mitchie. Like, we're just holding the truth behind the masked woman. It's like, please don't freaking make Goo's brain melt. I'm gonna commit die. I'm with you. I want to know, but
Don't worry. Don't worry, Goo. You're going to get your answers. I promise.
If you want to know, sit back and relax, because we're gonna be here for a while, and there's gonna be a lot more where that came from.
Or alternatively, you can go look it up yourself.
Yeah,
but that's a lot less satisfying.
Can you guys not be dicks for once?
I mean, it is an option.
How dare you say that to us?
Yeah. It's like, how dare Chikara have the moral high ground on you're a criminal?
What?
My prince. I don't know why it's that high prince.
High prince.
Hi, Prince Charming. How you
What
doing?
would Liam want to hear?
Mizuki is like just astounding Aiba throughout this entire Somnium. Mizuki, how do you know all these things?
Have you heard of the game facts?
By the way, what's with that safe at the very top? There's nothing you can do with it?
The safe at the very top, it falls down at this moment, and then the stereo falls out of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Mizuki, see, it's right there.
You have 5 minutes left.
Mizuki, you're speeding through the Somnium. It's almost like you've been here before.
What? No.
Here we go again!
Impossible. One more time.
One more time. It's one of my favorite Daft Punk songs.
Yeah. I didn't skip this one, right?
You didn't skip it the first time you did it.
Nope.
But you skipped it all the other times it played.
Yeah.
I did.
Yes.
You were tempted to skip it the last time it played in their route too. We forced you not to. Alright, time for the iron safe. Metal safe, whatever they call it.
Time for the other half of plot revelations.
Huh?
The other eyeball's in here.
Leanne blank for him blank. Oh.
Out of the two endings that happen in this route, this is my favorite.
I prefer the Leanne and
Stop setting expectations.
Open the
I
memory.
am not setting anything.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, that is exactly what happens when you say
People say, I hate this, or I love this. It sets expectations no matter how little you think you're saying.
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look
I'll
around.
give you both.
I mean, you can just save that
For being
opinion.
logically correct.
You can just save that opinion until after the Somnium's done. It's...
That's
Or
what
after
I
we
do.
see
Like,
the
I try to
ending.
keep my opinions to myself until we're done with whatever it is we're doing. Because I
Open-
want Zeus to form his own opinions.
Open all
I'm
locks.
sorry. I've been scarred. I heard the sound effect of "Hey, you got eyeballs," and I thought, "Is that the Tamagotchi again?"
Wait. Where's the eyeball here?
Is there should be a picture. There should be like a giant poster of Ganesha
yeah,
somewhere. It's on that.
Also, you can wear the Gen mask.
You want me to put this on?
Yes.
It'll look good on you, please.
That picture?
Anyway, look for the poster of Ganesha.
You look
Got it.
really suspicious. Tell Gen that next time you see him.
I will. Lean and Gen are developing a
Want to,
strong friendship.
And you're not gonna stop me.
He
You
will not
will,
stop-
and then get a warrant, just like last time. 6 years ago.
Alright, Ganesha. Over there. No.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's gonna be a large poster, so you might have to.
Yeah, it's there. I think it's that one right there. No.
No. It's not until later on in the Somnium, once you progress past one stage.
Oh, I can put this on if I want to, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I remember this one because it was mostly just annoying to get to it without triggering the flag of, oh, look, you want to progress with the Somnium, right? No. Yes, no.
Is that it? No.
No.
You have
Legon
to
said
open
it
the
doesn't
safe
show up
first.
till later.
Got it.
You have to open the save in order for it to show up, yeah.
A large safe.
Like, you have to actually
This
progress.
looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Luckily, I picked...
It worked.
It's a good thing that we already have one face registered.
It's a good thing Gen's face worked for it. Also, man, that sounds like a Zero Escape sound effect.
No, right?
There's a lot of those in this game and the previous one.
Everything's screwed up, man.
Yeah, but it's a lot more apparent in
You'll
this one.
drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Oh.
Genny, you're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Kenny?
I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Itadakimasu.
No!
Wait, that's what
you
that
can't
word
open
means?
this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
No, it's basically itadakimasu is basically just what you say before having a meal in Japanese.
I think before you go to Lien.
You have to go around the door to the back of the door.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
It's on.
Gee, I wonder where the eye is. I wonder where the eye is. Maybe it's on the eye.
How fitting.
Now progression. Yeah, the tricky part about this is not getting too close to Lien,
Like
so
this is
you
the
can get the
place.
eyeball without
in it?
progressing because you need to go around him.
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
I'm gonna pick it open. Like always.
Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Same as before.
This number.
It worked again.
Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
The code is boobies.
My prince. Correct.
It's all the
It's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
It's just every solution we did so far.
We saw this earlier too.
Start the music.
Da 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 da.
Last
Let's
is the
go.
facial recognition. That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
I said stop. No.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
Half the body here.
Hey.
This is the Misaton one
this
then.
for real?
I think.
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know?
And I did, yeah.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
So this is the left half of someone's body. No, the right. No, left half.
What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Yes, it is the left half of a body. But what body?
Inside Brahmin's
It's the Blue
freezer.
Man group.
A victim of the HB case.
Well, process of
But
elimination at this
that
point.
corpse.
We cannot investigate
No,
any further.
we
here.
found each half of all the 5 victims.
We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
It's the left half of your mother's body, says Michi.
No, I'm pretty sure that's part of the Blue Man group, not the Blue Woman group.
Gen makes my brain go, yeah. Someone's a fan of Gen. And we have our next lead.
Right. Soup ramen.
But how long would the body have been there?
We'll see.
Because it would have probably started stinking up at that point.
Not in a freezer.
So you also
Depends
have
on
to think
how-
about the
depends on
fact
how
that it
well
was
the-
in a freezer.
Depends on how well insulated the freezer is.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mizuki,
True.
are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Nope.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
Yep, it's probably gone.
Just
Or-
like I thought.
But this is...
Nope, it's still there.
You thought you got every half, didn't you?
It's Uru.
Who is this?
No, it's Jin. It's the...
Yeah. That's Jin.
That's
The
Jin.
percent shaped
Yeah.
mark.
Genny?
Hi, guys.
Wow, what convenient timing.
Can we talk?
Brain hurting. Mitchie's like, not again! Twist! All that we are. And day 5 again. The Brahmin world cuisine.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Just silence. Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, anyone would be shocked the corpse. And where were you?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
Leon first.
Got it.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Leon? When did you open the lock? Yeah.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Which I think checks out with the events at Misatan. I think.
Misatan, the body was placed on the rooftop on the 11th. And then Komeji's body was placed there on the morning of the 14th. Or the early morning of the 14th.
We're gonna need a big old schedule to track all these bodies moving around. Do you know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Why'd you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Very true. Did you kill them, Getty?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah. How long has it been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on.
That's why you get fresh ingredients every morning. I think he said that.
Yep.
Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
So Jin's been dead for that long. But then again...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we found his body 6 years ago. And then it blew up.
Yeah. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just... out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
It's hard to tell.
Horny4 says, unrelated, but again makes my brain go, yeah, in more ways than one, to be honest. That's like the first I've heard that, I don't know, they like that face and that build. Sure, go for it.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything. But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
The SAT? Who are they? Also...
Yeah, check the trivia of the file.
Yeah, because you were going to show me a profile, I think.
Not a profile. It's in the appendix.
The appendix, yeah.
Bitch Avengers! Come on!
There is an actual entry for it in the trivia tab.
The titular group of female heroes from an American comic. Their members consist of a murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. They use cool tactics to defeat the bad guys, fighting fire with fire. A real picaresque? I was going to say picturesque. Never mind.
No.
Anyway.
One of the things that should be here also is the SAT, if you want to know what that is, because it's not a test.
The Special Assault Team. A special team in a Japanese police force with specialized situations in which firepower is required, such as counter-terrorism, or hostage situations. SAT's
basically Japanese FBI.
Yeah. So they're a real group, I guess. Now, what else on here?
I guess you can look at other stuff if you want to. You can click on Abandoned Factory Sync Machine. That probably has something cool on it.
I think that's actually where they say it was modified since the last game.
Without getting too deep into the backstory, the idea is that an older model sync machine was rigged to self-destruct if any attempt was made to move it. The authorities decided it would be better to keep it in an attempt to figure out how to undo the sabotage and let it be destroyed. It also serves as a backup in case the BIS HQ sync machine goes down. That's fair enough reason to keep it. Pile driver. Oh.
Pile driver!
In this position, you fall backwards on your butt and the opponent's head slams to the ground. Yeah, Dahlia. It is believed that Terra was referring to the flower. It is unknown why they said that. Fair. Good old Kagami. There's a wonderful technology called the internet. Please use this to search for more. Milky Moon. Well, like Sailor Moon?
Yeah,
I would assume so, yeah.
Pretty very likely what the reference is.
Boat. And yeah, Dahlia boat. Thoughty. Do you really want me to explain this one? Yes, that's why we have an appendix. Nirvana X. That's just the video, yeah.
Oh, and you can also play it if you want.
And we have Nirvana Trial.
Also, that's where you can have it play.
Yeah.
Was there anything else on here I should look at?
I believe there is one that's very likely going to make you all mad. Check.
Why?
Number 3.
I really want to chug jug with you. A meme song on the spread on the internet. I hope it's not stuck in your head now.
Yeah, apparently that was a real meme. I've never heard of it before, though.
Yes, it was, because Fortnite.
Also, Mitchie's demanding to know why the video is called Nirvana X. I don't know.
Because they needed to give it a different name than Nirvana Trial.
Fortnite. I think the rest I'm well aware of.
The rest are basic trivia, yeah.
Oh my god. Deep Throat. Oh, that was actually a real term.
From 1972 to 1974, there was a scandal in the United States that came to be known as Watergate. The individual who leaked insider information on Nixon's campaign was known as Deep Throat.
Let's not get into any other definitions of the term.
Yes,
like
for
one in Metal Gear Solid.
Get that shit excuse out of here and get Nirvana out of that damn. Why is that name making you mad, Mitchie? I don't get it. It's just, but they mentioned this in their Nirvana initiative with like a date and everything.
Name of the game is Nirvana Initiative.
I honestly don't understand your beef with that. All right, I think that's it. Persons present.
The only other one I would have said to look at is Designer Baby, because, you know, it goes into a bit more detail about how that works.
Where is that?
You clicked on it earlier.
Oh yeah,
there it is under Deep Throat.
Yeah. A child born from a genetically modified egg, so they have the looks of or intelligence that the parents desired. That's a pretty common.
Which basically means it can come from anywhere, but it has things put into it from other sources.
Oh, Mitchie notes it's the band, and they love the band. Oh, cool.
Well, you know, the band got their name from the concept of Nirvana in Indian religion.
Oh yeah, she has a name.
Ritsuko Enshu. Anti-aging techniques.
Dislikes presidents who don't raise her salary.
Wow, subtle.
Wink, wink.
Sitting on the reception desk naked. Sometimes. That's what she claims, at least.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna fly. Shoma, a certain
It'll
girl.
only fly after hours.
His dad. Masked woman. There we go. Sex woman, probably. Still, it took a bullet shot to the face to remove the mask. Fine. We didn't need that anti-adhesive anyway. Terror. Oh, they actually gave the identity right here.
Yep.
Interesting. Although, if I didn't play Leon's route, this whole thing would have been torn in half, I guess.
Yeah, that wouldn't be there.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have that image in the first place.
Oh. But now we know, literally that's what they look like. Half synthetic, half of Uru's face.
Yep. And
here's Uru.
If you look at Jin as well.
The
He's the next one, so.
Jin. Oh, look at that. We found 3 halves. No, actually, no. We found all of them. So according to the game, we found Uru's corpse and Jin's corpse. So something's not adding up.
What?
What isn't?
We found both of the blonde hair side of the corpse in the game. We just found this corpse in the freezer, and we found this corpse in the cathedral.
Yep.
So we found both bodies already.
Yep.
Yes?
Jinn, the name of a type of demon. Muslims fear jinns.
Zeus, continue your line of thought!
My thought about what? About Jinn and Uru?
Yes?
What is not adding up?
Well, we literally talked to Terror / Jinn in the main route that was locked out. So, and as we know, Uru died 6 years ago, and no, wait,
Uru
no,
died.
Jinn died 6
Jin
years
died
ago.
6 years ago. Uru died 5 days ago now.
Yeah.
On the 10th.
So we're both dead. How are we talking to a corpse? That's what I don't get, unless we find a way to transfer consciousness.
Question.
How are we talking to a corpse?
All your questions shall be answered in due time.
So basically, based on what we saw from Terror, we saw Uru basically.
You saw Jin's right half in the past.
Right half, which means...
Hold up. He's talking about Terror when Dante shot him with the mask. So
Yeah,
you saw Uru there because you saw
Uru. It was definitely Uru.
You saw the left quote-unquote Jin.
Yep.
No, it's Uru.
Yeah, quote-unquote Jin,
Uru's
because
left
that's what
half.
you thought Jin looked like.
Ooh.
But in reality, it's Uru's left half.
All right, I got a request from the chat. They
Okay, can we get on with it so that we can actually fucking get explanations?
they want they wanted to see bondage of all things. The chat's like, okay, bondage. Yes, because Ryuki's involved here. Explanation. There are many bondage positions which reference sea life. How strange.
Oh my god, we're really just gonna spell this out, huh?
That's right. The chat demands.
Don't worry about it.
That actually doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. But that's because I don't.
You wouldn't.
I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's a dark joke, just with something to do with how plastic in the ocean suffocates sea creatures half the time.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
really
it's
want
the
to know,
thing that
honestly.
it's what makes the most sense to me.
Gang? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Mitchie's pretty salty about reading bondage.
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon.
Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. Oh yeah.
That is way too deep.
What?
Well, that's how it sounds like in game.
Leon.
Great.
PM got body.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, what are we gonna do about that?
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
The police is now literally knocking at our door.
And he's going to use a frying pan to fight back. I mean, I say that, but cast iron is actually really effective as a
Don't you
brute
think
force
this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the
Those things
loose.
are like 15
That's exactly why we're
pounds.
here. We were told that there were two monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
Fuck it, if
We
I-
were
if
told
I'm
you
going
might
to
resist. Normal police can't handle
If
it,
I'm going to die.
which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Why?
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey,
don't worry
wasting
about it.
time.
It'll figure itself
Let's
out.
do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
I wonder why.
Really?
I wonder why.
Date, is that you in there?
I wonder
Mizuki,
why.
you
It's
take
almost
care of
like
the
it's,
guys over there.
Yeah, Date. How?
will shut up.
It's Date in there. Got it. Absolutely, Date. I don't get why or when, but we'll see. Are they using rubber bullets? I'm guessing they are.
They just shocked Mizuki, so probably not.
Surrender or will use police violence.
Instead of the regular form of violence.
But you're there, and I'm here. Two Gens.
What's going on?
And I'm here, and you're there, and you're here, and I'm there, and I'm there, and I'm here, and I'm glad that caveman is in that ice, and we're out here, and he's out here, and we're in there, and the ice
I'm
is
good.
frozen, and
But you're over there
this
too.
is real weird,
I'll explain later.
man.
We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh yeah?
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Scattershot. Have we used all the bullets into duology?
Not
You
not
used
in
all the
game.
ones from the first game
Throw
in
it
the
to
first
the other
game.
side of the street.
Got it.
A vending machine.
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
But oh, Date's here. Date's freaking
Hey,
here.
Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
The really good thing that thing has remote is like battery powered instead of plugged into the wall.
The power of porno mags!
Shoot it with scattershot!
Such a cool gun. It's okay, she can pay for the damages. She owns Lemniscape.
Yeah. There he is.
Also, ProZD had fun with it.
Date!
It was that obvious.
ProZD had so much fun with that line read.
Oh!
That's why you didn't guess it.
It's Date.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Date with the collar from Momo on. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
Guess it!
No, you didn't.
Yes,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. No, you didn't.
We were here, you didn't.
Both of us saw you completely bypass that information.
ProZD goes Super Saiyan for porno mags.
I'll murder both of you.
Yeah.
What, for being right?
Yeah, Toriel, there's a whole backstory with Date and porno mags. I kid you not.
It involves a white snake.
We have a backstory. Beautiful backstory.
Well, I wouldn't say beautiful, but it is a backstory.
but it certainly is a backstory.
It's beautiful to me.
It technically qualifies as a backstory.
No, it's you know what it is? It's an origin story.
Change clothes?
Yeah.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Wow.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
So I have to wonder,
Yeah, those two haven't changed one bit over 6 years.
Mm-hmm. How long was he again? That's the real question. What happened?
Figure it out. The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. And then, a white snake slithered into the room.
Again.
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I'll
about
tell
it.
you about it some other time.
I told Ryuki. Don't need to tell you now.
Told Ryuki in a parallel universe.
Technically, he did tell her, but that was in the Shoma and Komeiji ending.
Yeah, he did tell her.
In a parallel universe.
I'd lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something
So
fell
before
on
we
my
get into
head.
Super Mario
I'd
64 speedrunning, I
completely
need to tell you about
forgotten that
parallel
I was
universes.
special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
Freaking Atami. It's canon.
Believe it or not, that is actually a Chekhov's gun, because that is one of the very first lines of dialogue when you find Jin's body, or Uru's body, is Mizuki.
Wow.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, they're like, I wonder where Date's been all this time. Mizuki's like, you better not be in Atami.
No, Aiba brings that up, and Mizuki is just like, if he's there, I'm gonna drown him myself.
Yeah.
Mitch is like being as salty for being confused. I will nuke your Mario 64 speedrun. Let's get to answers. Indeed, let's get to answers.
You see, you could do
I've got
that,
it
But it
back
would be
now.
in the wrong universe.
It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
That's what they would want.
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved.
Got him up! Got him up!
How would that be possible? It was boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Here we go, explanation.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakamaguro remembers this face.
A hostess girl. That's it?
I'm pretty sure they're referring to
Probably
Reika,
Reika.
which is a character that they mention a lot in the first game as being like a hostess that Date really likes. That dumped him.
Again, at the beginning of the game, she is mentioned.
Wow. All right. Why? Why take its appearance?
Why were you
The
dressed up
Horatory
as
Institute
Ken?
and Nyes were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horatory Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horatory Institute and Nyes.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
We share love for porno
This
mags.
actually has a bit of correlation to some unfortunately cut content involving Boss, Nyes, and Gen in general. Just this kind of is really where
Did you actually figure that out? Because I had theorized that this was actually part of some cut content.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's very likely that's what it is, but it's pretty much in the beginning of the game when you're playing as Ryuki in day 1. He says Boss had said something about, like, thankfully Boss knew somebody who knew about the location of Nyes. Otherwise, we would have never found it. And that's never elaborated on.
Interesting.
Really, I'd always thought that was Iris, honestly.
Yeah.
If Iris knew about it, then there would be no point in her not trying to go there herself, I would think.
I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Either that or
Yesterday,
having
or
her be the
technically
one
2
to tell
days
you in
ago
the
now,
first place.
The 13th. That was actually me.
So we did go into your Somnium then. No doubt.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath.
Well, it would have been damn obvious if we were in Date's Somnium.
Date, yeah.
I will protect you with
hold up.
my life.
You went into Gen Somnium on the 12th.
Yeah, you did not go into Date Somnium.
Yeah.
Again, it would have been obvious if it was
Date.
So don't you worry about a thing.
But Date just revealed the only day that he wasn't Gen in the present was the 13th.
Got it. But wait, you just said on the 12th.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And I will not elaborate further. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Do something crazy.
Me
I still
neither.
haven't been able
I
to find
hope that you
Terra.
don't like
The
answers
only real
because I'm
lead
not
I
giving
have
them to
is
you.
the body that was found at Brahman. But I don't know who it is or how it got there.
Quick.
I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Nirvana Initiative cut content because I just want to actually look this up.
It's the super pervert Detective Date. Michi,
Like-
stop
More
being
like Detective Date.
stop being aegis ass assholes and just tell us, damn it. Well, if we
You'll
can-
get your answers in a bit. Just give us a second,
That
damn it.
corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you.
Come
Even if it
on.
means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Will you talk now?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahman 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
All right.
Suki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
That makes more sense now.
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Mm-hmm. Minecraft Steve, fucking Cupid. I know.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
And that's where we had that conversation about selling people in ways outside of blatant human trafficking, but it's a different form of it. I don't know.
Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
Menacingly.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong.
I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Great.
What?
Well, we did just beat them up. They're not gonna just let us go freely that easily. But, boss, why?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Shit.
Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
To shoot them? What?
Yep. What looks like a stun grenade.
No, it's a flashbang.
Ah.
Also, I'm looking for it. I have not found anything
It was a stun grenade.
Are you serious? Even if you
I have
get
not found
past
anything that specifically
what will you do after
says
that?
that plot line
Do
is
you
cut
plan on
content.
running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
I guess we will.
Okay.
Drop your futuristic cyberpunk gun.
Oh!
Mommy! Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Stupid!
Drop your gun!
You're gonna die right now.
Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Genny!
Detain him!
So much for using live rounds.
Well, I mean, they aren't going to if they don't need to.
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Probably should have told her that those are not live rounds.
Ah, my eyes! Oh,
Oops.
shit! No! An officer's job is to stop the killing. That even means on their end. Sadly, the American police force doesn't agree about that. Oh! Oh. Again.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Genny, you're...
Again.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Yeah, he did. He's a tank, but not against bullets. And Horny 4 is grieving already.
Genny! Genny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Oh, Aiba!
Late at night, we get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. sing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
Oh.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even
Aww.
after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
Oh my god, Mitchie. The freaking game over SFX. I'm sorry. It distracted me.
This will never. This will
That would
never.
change real quick if I
This
took
will
off my
never
mask.
be any. This will never not
No,
be hard
that's
to
not
watch.
true.
Damn.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that. As long as it meant being with her.
Oh.
And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
As painful as it is, love is worth it in the end.
I am grateful to God.
Unfortunately,
It's
some love stories are not always fated to end happily.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Oh, Mame.
Romeo and Juliet.
I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No. Kenny. Kenny.
I gotta say,
wow,
it feels really weird being probably the only person here that is gonna say,
I think that was carried hard by the voice actors and actresses.
That was good.
Oh yeah, it was very.
Oh my
very
gosh.
strong performance from the VAs.
That's so depressing.
It's a shame that I can't say the same about the actual scene itself.
What?
Yeah, personally, I think that that's the weakest ending in the game.
Yeah, same.
Which is still saying something, honestly, because I still think it's a good ending. I just don't think it's as good as the other ones.
Well, we had
me personally.
So we just went from a pretty happy ending to just damn depressing.
Yeah, Gen died.
So, Zeus, you were wondering if there's an everyone dies ending. That's the closest we have to that.
Definitely a bad ending, I'd say.
It's the only ending that's like a sad ending.
Yep, everyone's arrested. We don't know why Boss turned on us, even though we learned the truth about.
So,
how the
okay,
body
let
fit.
me explain that part really quick, because it's not something the game ever goes into detail about. So basically, what it is that because in Lien Insomnium, you saw Gen and Lien in the same place, looking in Gen's freezer,
right,
and found half of a body. Boss, having no context for anything apparently, decided, oh yeah, we're just going to arrest Gen.
No matter what. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, he's clearly terror. Let's go after him.
Yeah, I think the implication is that Boss assumed that Gen was either Terror himself or at least working with Terror.
Yeah, I mean, the latter makes more sense, but even then, this is basing it off of the fact that Boss would have no context whatsoever, which is bad police work on Ryuki and Mizuki's part.
Yeah. Anyway,
that's getting a Mame route.
I'm gonna stretch
Yeah.
because the horny 4 redeemed a stretch.
And that's also completely ignoring the fact that Aiba automatically sends Boss all the information whenever she gets it.
So in order for that to have happened, like Boss had to have like as soon as they got out of the Somnium, already organized the SAT to go there while Mizuki was heading there.
And so
and then didn't call them off when Aiba
Yeah,
got
which
the
is like
information.
we have unlocked the real ending path. I'm guessing.
You've unlocked the true ending now.
Yeah.
But the
But
question-
first we have a bit of explanation to go through, and we're probably going to very likely
We're probably
have
gonna spend the
stream
rest of this
end
stream
for-
explaining this.
Yeah. This is very likely the spot we're going to spend the last hour of the stream. Or I should say 45 minutes, because
You
that's when midnight
came.
strikes.
Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's
No,
on me.
just water, thanks. I don't drink.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
You skipped a line of dialogue there.
Can you check the log to see what it is?
That being said, the fact
No, the one
is
before
such
that.
a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
Anyway,
yeah, it's very simple.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break and water break.
Oh,
Perfect time to do
good.
that.
This is the one time you should. Because when you get back, we're
Good.
going to be here a
We're gonna
while.
need that.
So you're saying we are definitely not finishing this game tonight, but is
No,
there-
we are not.
Definitely not. There is still like 3 or 4 hours left.
No way. And that's
But
not counting the explanations.
I think
for
getting
things.
through this part right here, and then us like just spending the rest of the stream explaining exactly how this is going to be the rest of this stream. Honestly,
Okay, we can do that, and then
you will understand once we get through this.
Yeah.
You will. So
I will say, like, just one thing before you go. It's funny that we're going to spend so much time explaining this because everyone at this part has spent a long time trying to piece it all together. I looked at this for at most 5 minutes, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
I spent like at least half an hour on this part, just like going over everything in my head.
Gotcha.
Still, 5 minutes.
So,
and
yeah.
everybody else is
No.
going to need an hour.
So
yeah,
I'll
relieve yourself.
I'll be back. And secondly, I was just gonna say about the next point we're gonna stop at. It's gonna be really obvious. I'm assuming, yeah. I hope. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you'll let me know. Like, Zeus, stop.
We'll let you know.
We'll tell you.
All right, be right back. About 5 minutes.
Okay. It's time, boys.
The big
did I react?
revelation.
How did I react to this? How long did it take me to just continue?
I do not know because I was not there.
I was there. You didn't really react all that much. I think you just kind of sped through it, and then we spent a little bit going over the timeline and explaining how it all fit together. And even then, we didn't spend that long on that because we've been retroactively explaining the timeline to you as we've been going through the game.
Yeah, and I think I already knew that I was right on the timeline, so because I was on the
Well,
theory.
you predicted that there was something wrong with the timeline, but you didn't know exactly what it was.
By the way, chat, get prepared for something that is
Hope
going
you're
to
not
explain
drinking
a lot.
water because you're very likely going to be doing a spit take.
Yep.
Which, speaking of,
And this is the part where a lot of things are going to make sense, but at
No,
the
this
same
is the
time,
part where this is going to be the part where nothing makes sense. Then you retroactively realize, oh wait, no, actually it makes more sense now.
Nothing makes sense, and then you realize, oh wait, no, everything makes sense.
No. Okay. Let's not exaggerate. Everything.
No, I'm literally speaking the facts.
This is literally how it goes. Is that
Yeah.
everyone comes to this part thinking they understand the game, and then they're like, wait, huh? What? And then they're like, this makes no sense. And then like a little bit later, they're like, oh, okay, no, actually that does make sense.
For me,
That's
when
how
I
it
got
goes.
to it, the
That's
part
literally
that
how this goes. I've yet to see a playthrough where someone gets to this part, isn't immediately confused by it, and then isn't retroactively like, okay, no, never mind, I get it now.
I'm pretty sure when I got to the, I mean, honestly, I kind of wish you saw my first go
That's
through this
me,
now. But
you
like,
fucking dick!
no, you had a guide. You have nowhere in return.
I didn't have a guide.
You had Serenity and me.
We count as a guide.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
We explained to you how it all worked. That literally counts as a guide.
Yeah, but you didn't downright tell me.
That's
You
what
asked like
explaining it to
50
you
questions.
means.
Whatever. Anyway, what I was going to say is when I got to this part, basically when I saw the dialogue options for which explanation makes sense, I looked at one of them and was like, that's the only one that makes any reasonable amount of sense.
You know, to me, I was like, well, this is the only one that like looks like it might lead somewhere, but I have no idea how.
It's funny because it's like the explanation I have for how my mindset was when I first got to this point is I had actually been noticing all the little red herrings and things dotted around in the game, specifically in just every little detail in the areas that just didn't make sense. Little bits of deja vu that were just like, this really feels like something that I saw with Ryuki 6 years ago. Why is it popping up now? And the entirety of Mizuki Day 4.
Well, yeah, the entirety of that day is like that's
basically the big one of just
one.
That's the
where
one that's
game
basically beating you over your head with it.
Mizuki Day 2 and
that's the one where the game stops. That's one where the game
You
stops.
brought
fighting.
up nothing with Day 2, buddy.
Sorry, Mizuki Day 4, yeah. Sorry,
Mizuki Day 4.
Mizuki Day 4.
That's the one where the game stops hiding it. Essentially, the game's just like,
Yeah.
no, yeah, this is taking place when it's taking place, but you are not aware of that. And as a result, you are immediately confused by everything that's happening on this day.
But yeah, the way I explain it is I'd seen all the stuff and put all the pieces together in the elaborate jigsaw puzzle, and then when I stepped back to look at it, the picture was upside down.
For me, I picked up on like some little details like that. Like there were some things where it like in Ryuki's side where I was like, did that happen? I don't remember that.
There was
happening.
also one thing in Mizuki's side that also caught me off guard is like, or actually, yeah, it was Mizuki's side. In Day 2, it was the thing between Gen and Amame that you see in his Somnium at the end.
Yeah.
That was just like, this is giving me a really severe case of deja vu.
In my case...
hold on. That's because it happens in the wing sync that you do with Gen earlier that day.
In my case, I started
that's not part of the timeline reveal.
For fuck's sakes. In my case, I started theorizing around... What was it? I think it was around... Not Mizuki Day 2, because that was pretty late. But there was something that threw me off about the timeline, and I was like, wait a second, there are a few things that don't really add up here. And I was trying to just think that something was definitely off. I didn't really think much of it, but the thoughts started to come back more and more prominently as the game went on, and soon things made more and more sense until that the confirmation just happened. You're I know that this doesn't make that I know that this sound that what we're talking about doesn't make much sense, chat. That there it sounds like a bunch of ballooning right now. But trust me when I say this, chat.
Look at the video game essayist here. Who's the video game essayist?
Yes.
Which one of us is that?
I mean, I am working on a rewrite of Resident Evil Village. So.
Out of spite, by the way.
No, because it could be so much better, and I don't want Resident Evil 9 to be the follow-up to an absolutely garbage story. But that's another discussion entirely. Back to the game with the confusing...
I think it might be a bit too late on getting that video essay out then.
Whatever. I don't really care. I just want to get it out.
Alrighty.
Done anyway. Hi, welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry for taking a little bit there, but I'm back.
Hey,
get
cool.
caught up in chat.
Be glad it's done.
Yes, Mom on her balls. This goes out for Gen. Okay, I can check that out later. Thanks for the link. Horny 4, Mitchie. Shame that you're leaving now, but I hope you check out the VOD. And that you tune in on Sunday as we go over the ending of the game. Let's see. Yeah, if you have questions of what I revealed, Mitchie, you can poke me tomorrow then. Or just watch the VOD. Let's go.
Anyway, question time. Who is Terror?
Well, based on what I talked about, it's Uru. Just based on what
It's
I saw.
Mama. I want to see the dialogue for that.
Yep.
We all know.
You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half.
Oh my god.
Come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious
Tokiko
answer?
is not a man.
Yeah. Alright, Uru.
And Tokiko's dead.
Uru.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
What, did you want to get the funny answers?
Oh yeah.
We know he killed...
I can just restart real quick.
No, just keep going.
At
Don't bother.
least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. Let's go.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
Anyway, I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna adjust my game capture window because it's pretty weird. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just misaligned. For personal enjoyment.
I don't think Uru had that kind of hobby.
Uru is not Saito.
For the
That
Nirvana
and Saito's dead.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative.
Well, I mean,
The
he did
loony
kill...
plan to have humans reach moksha.
He did kill Komeiji
Yes,
for revenge.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Yeah?
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
But everyone thought it
Plastic
was.
surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Right.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Press X to doubt. I would press X to doubt on that.
Well, because Tokiko made miracles happen.
You've been brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie. Probably.
Well, thanks for that reassurance. Professor Brown created a time machine.
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Who is Professor Brown?
It's a reference to Back to the Future.
Oh, Doc Brown.
Yeah.
Doc!
Like M in Zero Time Dilemma.
Let's see. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Alright, the timeline's all fucky.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like
Hope you're ready for this.
This is the
Now
timeline
does
that
it
you
make
actually
sense?
experienced.
Let me see.
Shows picture of the timeline switching. Does it make sense? No, obviously not.
Of course it doesn't.
The red and blue lines
Well, I
are
mean, to somebody
intertwined,
playing through this for the first time, at
almost
least.
like DNA.
D and... Oh, Yuji Koji, you clever bastard!
You started on the red line from the top. And then
I mean,
followed
that
the
would
blue
work
line,
if the two
which
were...
led you to
It would
this
work if the
point.
first word didn't start with the letter D.
You've traversed
Because it's
four
deoxynucleic acid.
Ah. 4 X's.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Let me see if I can remember all the scenes on the right side then.
Oh, don't worry. We can look at the flowchart in a
To make
moment after
things
this.
easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning.
Oh.
Komeji's right half was found on the 13th.
That's why the dates line up.
His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
They were found on the same
Except
day.
for Jin and Uru.
They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Yeah, but Jin and Uru are two different people.
Yeah, two different people that, because the left and right halves were perfectly separated, everyone thought they were the same.
But everybody else was found literally the following day.
The true flowchart. The flowchart has been lying to me this whole time.
Flowchart in chronological order.
And
there's still there's still one element of this flowchart that's not going to really make sense to you yet until we get through like the next scene.
So
the
look
night
at this and ask away.
Here we go. So left side's past.
Everything on the 10th is in the present, or yeah. So that's not.
Everything in everything in the 10th is as
except
you
the
saw it.
flashback to finding Jin's body, but
Yeah.
everything else on the 10th is in the present.
So
it's
let's
on
see.
the 11th where the real like meat of it begins.
Here we go. So Ryuki chapter 1 past. That makes sense. That makes sense with all the context there. So the Somnium was in the past.
Yeah.
And then we met
Everything that
Tokiko.
everything that
Go
you
for the
saw
first
on the
time, that was-
11th. Yep, everything there was as it was before.
Yeah. And then we follow the past.
Now,
no.
the next chapter for how do you want to go about this? Do you want to follow the character's perspective, or do you want to just go chronologically?
How do I do it chronologically? So I go day by day, basically.
Yeah, go follow the line straight down. So the next scene would be
The 11th, the 12th
that
here.
one right there, 6 years ago on the 12th.
Wait, we found the whole Terra Balloon challenge the day after the
In
past?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And we went to Gensomnium here.
And Gensomnium was in the past.
Interesting. And yet...
And went to the
Went
basement
down
of
went to the
Horodori.
basement.
Basement in the past. Although that one's a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
You find the hidden room in the past, but the date switches over right as you find the hidden room.
Oh, Michi's
So you
gonna...
actually-
Yeah.
You actually investigating the hidden room is in the present, but you finding the hidden room is in the past.
Got it. So I'm wondering why we waited 6 years to investigate that room. That's the big question.
They explain that a little bit later.
All right, so then past. This is coming back to Komeiji here, which makes sense because it's the whole split. As far
Now,
as
in the beginning of day 3 with Ryuki, you're in boss's office getting reprimanded. Do you remember what it was said that Ryuki did on February 12th to Mizuki?
While investigating the balloons, in particular.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
remember what Ryuki did?
He shot.
He shot a civilian.
He's
yeah.
civilian.
Do you see why he was being reprimanded?
That's why boss was reprimanding him.
Yeah, so it wasn't the events at the cathedral. Not at all.
And a little allusion to that is if you examine the balloon in boss's office, Ryuki is upset with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's keep going down. The past.
So everything with Komeiji and all that all happens in the past.
Yep, then Komeiji Somnium, then Shoma runs away to the Ferris wheel after Komeiji dies.
Yeah.
So this explains why, people were missing in perspectives. Because remember we saw Shoma go into the Ferris wheel?
Shoma ran into the Ferris wheel, then it turned to midnight, and it was the next day.
But then we have that scene right here. Oh, no, we don't.
In the present, though, because Shoma went to the Ferris wheel 6 years ago, but he was not in the Ferris wheel in the present.
Gotcha. And it's easy to hide that because he's the same exact age. Physically appearing. And Ryuki,
not the same age. That's physically impossible.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And
it's the same physical appearance, so he's one of the characters that's allowed to appear on any day because you can't tell whether he's 12 or 18 based on his appearance.
And Ryuki as well.
Yep.
Ryuki.
There's a multitude of characters that
don't age.
I gotta say, Ryuki looks really
the...
good for a 29-year-old.
Yeah.
There's a multitude of characters that don't appear on the 12th or 14th, which are the only 2 days that get swapped. And that's because their physical appearance is literally going to give away the fact that it's on the opposite side of the timeline.
All right, so once we're done with the...
Like, you never meet Iris or Ota or Kizuna on the 12th or 14th because they look older.
Got it. So now, the next day in the past is where we had the Misaton incident, where we discovered
Komeji's body.
Komeji's body. Then we go into Terror's Somnium here.
Yep.
And pretty much have this whole scene where we meet Uru.
Yep, you meet Uru, and that's how he's still alive, and that's how Tokiko's still alive too.
Yeah, because they're dead. They're dead right now in the present.
They're dead in the present, but in the past they were still alive.
Yep. So
and then you finish.
We run around
with looking for Kizuna.
Look for Kizuna.
Because that's why she was kidnapped, quote unquote, again.
Yep.
Because she was kidnapped in the past. It was all in the past.
Look around for Kizuna, get railroaded into doing Iris's Somnium, and then you go to the cathedral to try and rescue Kizuna, and then kaboom.
Explosion.
That takes us to the present because we basically jumped from. Because we were talking about the balloons here getting reprimanded. So that was like another scene. So anyway, cool. So at least this point right here in the past is complete. We still need to complete the future arc, essentially.
Yes.
So
what you need to do is figure out what makes sense and what doesn't, because, I mean, honestly, when you really think about it, it all makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so...
Well, okay.
So far,
So following so far?
Yeah, so far I haven't seen anything weird, because I already explained how Uchikoshi could hide the time with the different... the people that don't age, as well as dialogue that fell out of place. And we already explained all the dialogue options here. But
yep.
I do wonder...
One thing I'm... Yes, go on.
This was a big reveal here in the past. So how do we just transition to the next day like nothing happened, like they haven't discovered Terror or talked about Terror, since they were surprised
one
here?
One of the last things that Date says to Ryuki after the explosion is, Ryuki, just like tell me this one thing. Last night, was it you that ran away? Date's referring to the incident at the abandoned factory where Ryuki ran away through the glass window at the abandoned factory.
And then he came back. I forget how this scene started.
So that scene starts with Ryuki in Boss's office, and Boss is like, "Hey, look for Kizuna."
I see.
At that point, Ryuki is currently working with Terror, trying to get Date down to the execution chamber, which is the cathedral.
Yep.
All
right, so that takes care of all the events there.
Yep. One thing I want to point out, though, that I'm surprised you never actually asked is the characters are talking about how Komeiji took away the other half of the body that was at Misatan. They're all like, "Oh, that happened like 3 days ago. That happened 3 days ago." I'm surprised you never asked. Wait, didn't Komeiji die 6 years ago? How did that happen 3 days ago?
Was there anything in the back of your head that made you think something is off with the timeline?
A couple moments.
At any point.
Let me see. At any point, I think the biggest thing that stuck out was the Ferris wheel. That was the one of the things of like, wait, what the fuck just happened here? And
the Ferris wheel is definitely a big one.
Yeah, the Ferris wheel thing really made me confused. And then, just seeing the detective, just comment on, here in this scene, like, did they ever mention the bodies were over 6 years apart in dialogue? I don't think they did.
Nope.
No, they didn't. The only one that they ever mention is 6 years apart is the first body, Jin's body, because they're like, well, why does it look like the body is like just recently died, even though we found the other half 6 years ago? Every other body that they found, you're obviously the player is under the assumption that they're 6 years apart because of the first body.
Because of the first body.
The characters never actually say in dialogue that they found the other half 6 years after the first half.
Right.
Only the player is the one that makes that assumption.
So yeah, the reprimanding scene was also very confusing because I thought that would be something Boss would be proud of. Just,
honestly, she probably was proud of it.
Yeah.
But we didn't get to see that.
Like, shooting a civilian, I get it. Uncovering a secret underground area and nearly capturing the culprit, that's huge. I mean, you should be like, damn, dude. Like, you're a rookie, but you're kicking ass right now. And that's what's like, wait, Boss wouldn't be this strict.
Not to mention, let me point out, he's a rookie who's still investigating after he's gone through the traumatic experience of the explosion.
Yeah. So, now going back up here. So this...
That's all still just the 10th. That's all still the present. All right, so beginning with Mizuki.
Chapter 1.
That's Chapter 1. That's mostly her. Mizuki Chapter 1 is she investigates the stadium and, learns about the robot that moved the body, and then she's mostly just catching up with everybody after 6 years. Then we have Keys and Insomnia, all that's in the present. And then Mizuki learns, oh, I am a genetic modified baby.
Yep. And then this is where Tokiko dies.
So the next scene with Tokiko is from Ryuki's perspective. That's all in the present. We have Tokiko's Somnium. That's in the present.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ryuki does some investigation before finding Tokiko's body in the present.
Yeah, and I don't think... Let's see. Any interactions with Tokiko in the past? There was this one.
The only interactions with Tokiko in the past, aside from Ryuki Day 1, are Mizuki Day 4 and Ryuki Day 5.
Yeah, in Ryuki Day 5, Tokiko appears briefly, like she sort of jump scares him while he's in the Naizawa's office building.
Yeah,
listening
cult
to her
leader jump
hologram.
scare.
And then she pops up behind him and is like, Terror took Kizuna. And then Ryuki glitches out.
And then Ryuki has a panic attack.
Interesting. I see. All right, so that makes sense. She died in the present.
One of the things about Tokiko, actually speaking of Tokiko, one of the things about Tokiko that you can use to figure out the timeline is out of order. In her office, she breaks the statue on her desk. On the 15th in the past, you go to her office again, and the statue is intact.
Yeah, and this is something that I noticed on my very first playthrough as well.
Something is off here.
Yeah, I would never would have guessed the timelines were fucked up like this.
Yeah, I didn't notice that my first playthrough.
Yeah, that was basically my first clue of, something is messed up here.
Yeah.
Tokiko, what are you trying to tell me?
So after Tokiko...
And why are you stupid?
Yep, so after Tokiko dies...
What does that have to do with anything?
So next...
You're telling me...
Next...
Question.
Yep.
You're telling me they discovered it in the past, and then 6 years later...
6 years later, Mizuki and Leon go down to the hidden room again, and then they actually investigate it.
And before we go any further, going back to Ryuki Day 3, in Iowan, in the orphanage of Iowan, in the park with everybody when you initially hide the time capsule, you can wink. I don't know if it's wink sync or just regular dialogue. I think it's regular dialogue, but regardless, Lien will say, "Oh yeah, I snuck into Horodori Institute last night for the police." No,
Yeah,
for the
he-
police.
Right.
And we
He
found a
says,
secret
with the
room, but we didn't find anything in there.
Yeah.
Because
But it happened on
can
February
also,
12th.
You can also on the 12th wink sync with Leon, and he's speaking to someone you can't identify. It's the general blue figure, and he says, "Well, we didn't find anything last time I was there, but I guess I can go look again." And he says that's after we learned that he had taken a job from somebody. The person he's speaking to in that weak sync is Mizuki, and presumably she's asking him, "Hey, can you take me down to the Horodori Institute secret room?"
Yeah. So
now that I'm thinking about it, I think that combined with February 13th was when I started thinking, okay, something is off here. I don't know what, but something is off. Because I caught on pretty quickly, I think.
I never did. I mean, I thought something was wrong, but I didn't think that the timeline was all messed up like this.
So the order of the videos then that were released is off because that
no.
was the other clue.
No.
Their Nirvana Initiative video.
They're not
No.
wrong.
Well, no, hold on. So the QR video is the first video released, obviously.
Yeah.
And that was released when Jin's body was found.
Well,
or
I mean,
actually, no.
chronologically,
Let me correct that.
Chronologically, the first video is Bat 490.
Yeah, Bats 490 is actually the first video released, and was 6 months prior to all of this. Then the QR video. But moving forward from that, Nirvana Trial. The Nirvana Trial is released on February 9th in the present. And Nirvana X is released the night of February 13th in the present.
Yeah, because one of them had the countdown to the Nirvana Initiative, and I found that to be strange to be found on the quote-unquote past route with Ryuki.
Yes.
It's like, wait,
but
why? This is a big thing, and we just forgot about Mizuki's route, and that didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You didn't forget about
Nirvana
it.
X
You
video
saw
is
it
actually
immediately.
Nirvana
Nirvana Trial
video-
you see in day 1 of Mizuki's route.
Well, yeah. You do see the Nirvana Trial video on day 1 in Mizuki's route, and you also see the Nirvana Trial on day 2, I think, on Ryuki's route, both of which are obviously in the present.
Yeah, I believe it's either in Brahmin or Marble. I think it's Marble.
Regardless, Nirvana Trial is released in the present, and Nirvana X is released a few days after that on the 14th, or 13th, rather.
Got
And you never see the QR video or Bats 490 as Mizuki.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's just the other videos that were mentioned and talked about. So,
which was also another thing that I noticed on my own.
Anyway,
so let me
moving back to chronologically going through the timeline.
Yes, I have another question.
There's a lot to talk about here.
So they discover it in the past. They have a reason to go back in the present, but then
I assume that the reason they went back in the present is because on the 11th, Mizuki found out that she's, a genetic baby.
Yeah.
She was genetically
Designer
modified.
baby.
On the 12th, we know that Leon took the job from her because we get to talk to him as Ryuki, and we get that wink sync where he's like, accepting the job from Mizuki. So they go down there the night of the 12th and the morning of the 13th, technically.
And I have a feeling when they were doing it in the present, Leon was just like, "This is giving me deja vu."
And then, they find Tokiko's body and all that stuff. They find the terror's room and everything. And then, they do the investigation. They find the Naiza members. They have the Mask Girl Somnium. Then they have the rocket launching at the top of Misatan, where they also find Ryuki just standing there looking at the Ferris wheel for some reason.
Yeah.
And also, speaking of the rocket, on day 4 of Ryuki, in Marble, Mama will tell Ryuki about the rocket going off on the rooftop of Misatan.
Oh.
Gen will also tell you. Gen will also be like, I'm preparing food because, customers, will probably be around here since the rocket went off yesterday.
Yeah, but so I asked the whole underground portion because they went there, and then they go back a third time?
Because they don't go back a third time.
Only twice.
Only twice.
Oh, because they go to the abandoned warehouse. That's where they found Terror.
Yeah, that's the abandoned factory, not the underground area.
Yeah. Uru / Terror Somnium is the structure of the underground area.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just the Somnium.
And then we
it's
had
not a
this,
real place.
We had
Mames. Then, yeah, so, Date crosses over. Ryuki's still on the rooftop after the rocket launch, and he, is looking at the Ferris wheel like, waiting for Shoma.
He's not there.
But obviously he's not there because why would he be there?
6 years later.
And then, he does investigation looking for Amame because he re-reviewed the time Kameji's body was discovered and realized, oh, she was probably confronted by Terror then. Let me go find her. And they eventually go find her. They get into her Somnium. And then that's pretty much where we're at right now in the present day.
The Mind of God. I forget, what was revealed in the Somnium? I think...
that she knew something about the Nirvana initiative.
Yeah, which is a now pressing matter because of the video.
Yep. And yeah, because Nirvana X was released on the 14th, we know that the Nirvana initiative is going to take place on the 15th at noon.
I can go back and forth.
You can undo it, yep.
But why would I do that? I want the truth.
We want the truth.
All right, so that said, I'll let you guys determine how much further I go tonight.
It is nearly
I think we should go one more scene. Mostly just so I can explain one last thing.
That's just my genius analysis.
Wow, Mama, I give you credit. But
that was all of us together.
So then, the other thing is the appearance of Mizuki. Why does she look older in the past?
Precisely why I want to go. That's precisely why I want to go one more scene.
Oh,
exactly one more.
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Terror died.
Komeiji.
Yeah.
That's kind of a big thing.
Who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
That's right.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Someone that wanted revenge on them.
Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Huh?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Am I a character in this game now?
I'll be cheering you on.
Who am I?
Say anything because I have the feeling that fucking Serenity will execute me right there.
Who was I just talking to?
Well, that's because you have a tendency to literally just explain everything before the game has any say in anything.
It's cold tonight.
Wow. I can see what you mean by Yule's like, you need to play this game again, but this time in true chronological order.
Yes. Literally, that's literally what I did the first time I played this game. I was like, all right, I need to play this game again, but this time I'm going to play all the events in order.
I wanted to, I just never got around to it.
So, when you did that, Serenity, was it actually a different and actually better experience? Now that you understand
Honestly,
context?
I was surprised by how much more sense it made.
Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry.
I was.
I made sure she's fine.
We'll get through this first.
Wait.
Izuno went missing. Again. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Alright, this is Mizuki. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her.
So when did you take your mask off?
She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right?
Yeah.
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
So I gotta know what happened, because in one of the endings, we saw the mask being torn off, but that was when Leanne and Kizuna rode off into the sunset away from the father.
Yeah.
But here, she's just
So-
here, mask off. We have no context how or where.
So the very last thing that's happened chronologically is Ryuki just synced with Amame like a few hours ago.
And
then he got
Aiba
a call.
called him. Yeah.
And then he and Tama got a call from Aiba, who was like, Kizuna's went missing. And then Ryuki was like, oh no, it's probably because of the video. And then we don't know what's happened after that.
But now Kizuna has been captured twice. One to set up the cathedral scene, and now again here in the present.
In the present.
So let's see. Why were you hiding your identity? Clone of mine? So, yeah, I thought it was like mother figure, but yeah, a lot of thinking clone, because of both of them were genetically identified, so that makes sense.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband.
I will
get
say
married,
one
start a
interesting
family, live happily
bit
ever
of
after.
insinuation with the way that was phrased implies that she also thought Shoko and Renju were her parents.
Wow. The
Which
cover-up
probably
child
means that the child actually came from their DNA, which very likely means that in a way, yes, they are.
A life like
I
that.
don't think I
but
agree
if I
with that
showed
one,
up,
Legon.
I would ruin
It's mostly
all that.
conjecture, I
That's
will
what
admit.
I thought, at least. I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Really? They didn't bother changing the name.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments.
Oh, I think I get what's gonna happen. She's 6 years older than Mizuki. So, to keep up that appearance...
I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Oh my gosh.
My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
So yeah, that little rabbit in her somnium. I'm pretty sure you can figure out who she was.
Yep. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Really?
Which is why my name
Yep.
is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
No way! Okay.
Yep. Boss's adopted daughter that we've been talking about this whole time.
That's another Mizuki.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, that's awesome. Go Boss.
No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss.
And that's the Mizuki we play in the past. God damn it. Oh my goodness. But, why didn't Boss mention, you know, hey, daughter of mine, in the past scenes, ever? And she just flirted about this.
Because she and Boss have one scene together in the past.
One? I need to go back and see when that was.
Only one.
Are you kidding me?
They have one scene
What?
together, and while she does refer to Boss as Boss and not, you know, Mom. They do actually have a conversation about raising her salary, which can be likened to her asking for more allowance.
Yeah, that is very interesting. But she's blind in one eye, right? So she has to be blind.
She was wearing eye at the time.
She's blind in one eye, so she's blind in her left eye.
Her left eye, yeah. Even though it's colored.
She was wearing eye at the time. Don't forget that.
Yes, please spoil it.
That's not really a spoiler. That's
Please spoil it.
Never mind.
Zeus is able to
Boss
piece
wanted
things
someone
together
who
on his
she
own,
could
y'all.
rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss...
Kunoichi is basically just
The
a
only
specific
people
term
who
for
know
female
are
ninja.
Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Makes sense.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Did we meet Date in the past? I think so, a couple times.
You met
Dude,
Date
we
in
meet Date
Mizuki Day 4.
once. Yeah, we meet Date once in the past while playing as this Mizuki, and he says when you meet him, "Huh, you look so similar."
Yeah, I found that strange. It's like, why would you say that? You live together. And also, the scene in the past where we had the parallel universe. Anything with the parallel universe, I should kind of throw out, right? Unless that's possible.
So yeah, the split off branches that occur on the timeline, those are all chronologically taking place when you expect them to take place. They don't change with the timeline.
Gotcha. So
Yeah, because they are
Komeiji
not
and Shoma
important
ending
to the main
is completely
story.
in the past. The Kizuna and Lian ending and the Genin Amame ending both take place in the present. Those are unaffected by the timeline reveal.
I gotcha.
And also to the thing that's kind of totally not spoiled of Aiba was in Mizuki Kuranushi's eye 6 years ago. Something that is obvious to one person is not going to be obvious to everyone else, because I know for a fact I'm in the minority that was like, something's off as soon as Ryuki Day 3.
Fuck you!
Oh my gosh, guys.
It's like
Please.
I told you.
I pieced it together, and we're talking about it now. It's all good. I was
Yeah.
not spoiled.
I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
And also,
Now it's motive.
because we played as her in the past, a couple scenes, just mimicking our Mizuki's voice quite perfectly is, well, I mean, I guess it's easy to do.
It's funny you say that, because if you listen closely on the transitions between all the days with Mizuki, and listen to the voice, most apparent in day 1,
Yeah.
in the transition between day 1 and 2,
You can hear a different change in tone and pitch with the performance.
But it's the
This
same voice
Mizuki's
actress.
voice is is deeper. It's the same voice actress, but it's this Mizuki has a deeper voice.
Got it.
I never noticed that. Like, is it slight or actually noticeable?
It is the same person doing an almost identical voice. Emphasis on almost.
But this means that she only got the mask in the present arc.
No, she had it in the
She
past.
does have it. She does have it in the past. The first time you see her wearing it in the past is on the 13th, where she goes to Lemniscate while Ryuki is there talking to Iris and Ota.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She
and
just
the
walks,
explanation.
she just walks in and is wearing the mask, but doesn't really say anything.
Yeah, and the explanation for her having the the voice modifier when I can sound like this, just with actual technology.
That's the Vochlocho from MoMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, the scene where you get the Vochlocho from MoMA, that's you're playing as this Mizuki in the past.
Got it.
And that's why she has the weird voice when she has the mask on.
Is there a reason why she you're explaining that shit, but you're not explaining why she was wearing the voice Fluctuation mask and the mask to begin with.
And here's all the events.
Past?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going over all the events for you.
The explanation for that is all the way at the beginning of the game. Where is Aiba? Oh, she's on a top secret mission.
Seen and heard cannot
If
be
I
shared.
told you about it, it wouldn't be top secret now, would it?
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
Also, in case you were wondering how she knew about the almighty
Assassins
password.
I've hired would still find her.
Yeah.
I see.
There we go.
That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
So I have to wonder, with the time gaps, Mizuki in the present did not investigate on the 12th and the 14th. That was up to Ryuki.
Yeah, Ryuki is the one investigating in the present on the 12th and 14th. On the 12th, we know that Mizuki went, our Mizuki, present-day Mizuki, went to Leon to ask him to help her get into the underground room at Horidori Institute. On the 14th, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what Mizuki's doing on the 14th in the present.
And
they never go over that.
And same thing with Ryuki's disappearance in the past, what he was doing on the 11th and the 13th.
No, it's always the 12th and 14th. The 12th and the 14th are the 2 days they get swapped around. We
Okay.
actually do know what Ryuki was doing on the 12th and 14th in the past. On the 12th, he was helping with Chikara's, the investigation of Chikara's body. He's there in Yugaki Park when you first find it. And then we know that he shot somebody while looking for the balloons. And he's reprimanded and essentially in custody for the rest of that day. And on the 14th, we know that he went to meet with Terror at the cathedral.
And got blackmailed.
Yeah.
And got blackmailed. And then the whole incident at the abandoned factory happened on that day.
That's
so
true.
Ryuki's we know what Ryuki was doing essentially pretty much throughout this entire timeline. And that essentially extends to the Masked Woman as well. Mizuki is really the only one where I don't really know what it was that she was up to on the 14th. And the only reason I know what she's up to on the 12th is because we get a wink sync about it from Ryuki's perspective with Leon, that we know that she asked him to go to the underground room. We don't know if she did anything else on that day aside from that.
That does make a lot of sense. I'm just thinking about Ryuki a little bit more. Because is there any...
Well, because I don't want to. Because I don't want Zeus
We
to.
don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Anyways,
you don't remember
because I don't
anything
want
from
I don't want
February
Zeus
6
to
years
linger
ago,
on this
do
too
you?
long because I don't want him to get past midnight. Yes, it was Ryuki who shot Mizuki. I'm gonna call her Mizuki too. It was. Can you stop? Anyways, it was Ryuki who shot Mizuki too, on the second timeline and on the past. And yes, that was.
Was that a question that he asked?
No.
Can you
Can you answer the
me
questions
talk?
asked?
Can you let me talk?
Is it a spoiler?
You're
I
answering
don't know.
questions that no one asked.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
exactly.
Let me talk.
Alright, what do you want to say?
I'm just clarifying, just in case Zeus needs to linger on that. He needs to linger on those details. All right.
I will have more details, but let's finish the scene first. All right.
I do not. My body was
And if there are
destroyed in the
questions,
explosion
we
at
will
the
answer
cathedral.
them then.
The Abyss
Oh my
communication
God.
network was also
Relax.
offline,
We're good.
so there was no backup taken.
Yeah, and if you're wondering what the purpose of the whole power being down, that's what it was
By
for.
the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Rabbit.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh?
Can we just call her BB from now on? Keep it simple, guys.
Yes. Thank you.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
Alternatively,
that time I was like,
Good
I can't call her BB
There's
yet.
still tons we don't know
alternatively, you
about
could call her
HBKs.
Quartz.
Sure.
I
Just
call her BB.
not Mizuki.
Same.
Follow me. I want to show you something.
I call her Mizuki too, like a normal person. Thank you very much.
No,
What
you
is
call her Mizuki
Oh,
too, like the
no.
only person
It's
that doesn't
nothing.
want to actually
Let's
call
go,
her by
baby.
name.
I've literally never heard anyone call her Mizuki too.
Even
You are
Mizuki.
the only person.
Everyone
normal
calls her
person?
BB.
You
Collect,
are the
Game calls
only
her
person.
BB.
collect all persons files. Nice.
Yeah, BB is the last file. Hi everyone.
Hey.
I love the lack of dialogue, but you can still read all the expression, all the information you need from the expressions alone.
Which means we have confirmed Jin's death right now, right here.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez.
The
Just
entire
relax.
fan base upon reaching this part of the plot.
Hey, look, BB. Official name.
See?
Boom.
Game calls her BB, so that's what I'm gonna call her, because that's what the game's dubbed it.
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here?
Mizuki wouldn't know about the nature of this corpse because of separate timelines, I think.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait,
Also coming up as one of my favorite line reads in the entire game.
Oh, yeah. He's been out of her life for 6 years. Yay.
No.
Just listen to the performance.
Yes.
Yes.
why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
If there is one line read in this game that never fails to make me tear up, it's that.
The why... Where have you been for the past 6 years? Yeah.
Okay. I think I kind of get it.
So you want me to go through this scene or just cut it when I...
No, this is about
We can
where
end when you get the option to.
Okay.
6 years
Because
ago,
this-
Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
That all checks out.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
No, he's been wandering Japan because he can't get off the island.
The news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Here we go.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That is because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB, like a normal person.
Alright, BB.
Can you fuck off?
And this will be essentially the beginning of the end here.
Yep. Next time it'll be the end. But first, Mizuki got a rank up.
K-Head and Burning Hand. Oh, here we go again.
And another one.
Q-Head and Robot Arm.
The better masked character from Zero Escape.
how many masked characters does Uchikoshi have now? Let's see, we've got K. Does Zero count as one?
I would not count Zero.
Yep, so...
Okay, well, in that case, we've got K,
Like,
we've got Q.
Not counting Zero or Zero archetypes.
Okay,
There's K,
so not Zero,
Q.
Zero does Terror count then?
Terror, given the context of everything, I think would count.
Okay, so we've got Q, K, Terror, Gen.
There's surprisingly no real masked character in AI1. Now that I think about
actually,
it,
there's only 5. There's BB, Gen, Terror, Q, and K. Oh, there's only 5. I thought it was way more than that, honestly.
Are you kidding me? Skills. Guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day.
Thanks, Uchikoshi. We totally needed to know that.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure they have a lot of similarities. They would know.
Mizuki Date was born from her DNA almost like a little sister. She lived at Iowan with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kuranushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. It's kind of weird how she did that without being watched by her parents, by her, by Richi Chieda at the time, or, everybody at Iowan, but, unless we ask about that, the better.
I just love how it's just, the likes are so simple. Likes her sister. Dislikes anyone who messes with their sister. Watch over her sister.
We might as well just say they're sisters at this point.
Genetic
They're like
sisters.
almost sisters.
They might as well be, is what it is.
And Mizuki here.
Like I said, they're like identical twins, except a little bit different.
They're like identical twins, except born 6 years apart.
They're also born on different days. July 6th versus August 10th. Which is interesting.
That is true, yeah. Although I do have to question how reliable those birthdays are, given the nature of their births.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, again, since this is the end, I do want to go back to the concept art page in the bonuses.
Yep, I'm gonna save.
If you click bonus, it'll ask if you want to save anyway.
So you guys are confident the game will be finished next stream, yeah?
Yes.
Absolutely. There's no way that we're not going to be able to finish the next stream at this point.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, look at the outfits.
So, I will recommend that you save at least 1 extra hour for post-discussion. We will need it.
1 hour, you said? Alright, 1 hour and no more than 1 hour. I will warn you. Because by that point...
I know, but we will need it. It's not up to negotiation. We will need it.
Hi, Q.
Anyway.
Hi, K.
Hello, amalgamation of Akane and not Sigma.
And now the albums.
That's the thing about K. Compare K and Gen. They both have kind of the same twist related to them.
The concept art of Amame is the one that I want you to look at.
They are like they are 2 different characters under the same mask, but I feel like Gen has so much more character to him than freaking K does.
So, go back a few pages. I mean, unless you want to look at the stuff you unlocked from Lien.
Let's do that.
Wait, hold on. What are we looking for here?
It's one thing that I had to stop myself from saying because it would have kind of been a spoiler that is given away in the concept art
so we
if you
this.
decide to actually read it.
Yep, wearing... Yep. Is that an actual wheelchair design?
I don't...
That's her wheelchair. I don't know if it's
the design... Yeah, it's the design of the one that she uses in the game, so...
Yeah, but like in real life, maybe it probably
is. It based on a real one? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's cute. Iba in the vending machine. What's she gonna do?
Danger zone.
Oh my gosh, Lien without an arm is cursed.
Yeah, but they had to see the underside of the jacket from the back. That's the whole purpose of that.
Anyway, you want me to go back to Mizuki? Or no?
Amame.
Amame.
The art of Amame specifically. That one. In the top left.
Yes.
The kanji reads Amame, but note the numbers.
24.
24.
That outfit she's in appears in Ryuki Day 2.
Isn't that the only outfit she wears?
Yeah. aside from her mermaid outfit and the school outfit that she wears in Ryuki Day 1 and 3, which if you see that little thing, it'll be a little bit of a red flag of something is definitely not right.
Huh. Wait, does Amame wear that outfit? I thought she wore that outfit in the past, doesn't she? Or
Nope.
does she only wear her school outfit in the past?
She only wears the school outfit.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that is a pretty big spoiler.
Yeah.
But I'm just shivering for how this ending's going to turn out because we realize who the culprits are, but they're dead. Ah!
That's one of the things I really liked about this game when I got to this point. I was like, hold on.
They're
The
dead.
mastermind isn't the main antagonist.
Everyone.
The mastermind behind everything died?
Who is left? That's what I wonder. How's this game going to resolve? Who's the real baddie?
Who is the whodunit that killed the actual antagonist?
And going back to the Amame thing with the school outfit, the reason she and Iris too are wearing that is because it is the last week that they are going to be allowed to wear those outfits, so they're relishing it while they can.
Gotcha.
That is the entire reason they're wearing it. So it's really weird when you see it as like, Amame, why did you change clothes just to visit Gen?
Yeah, that is.
And then
That's
change
probably
back the
something
day
that-
after.
That's probably something that sticks out more in Japanese, honestly. Because in America, everybody changes out of their uniform whenever they have the opportunity.
So
yeah, but even then, it's a thing that is explicitly stated, and then it's kind of went back on the very next scene that you see her in, and it's when you really think about it, it does kind of stick out.
So at this point, all the HP case in the past is completely 100% solved. The HP case in the present is unresolved, and
essentially, yeah.
So we got to figure out who's doing the killing still, why, motivation. Now we have the means, and it's really hard to
Means, motive, and opportunity are the three things that we need. We have means, so we need motive and opportunity.
And also identity. We don't know who's doing the killings these days. But
we don't know who's doing the killings these days. It's like make it sound like a common occurrence.
But
in these games,
pretty common. Well,
For
murder is pretty
Uchikoshi,
common.
it's very normal.
if I were to hazard a guess, though, on the real
yes,
culprit,
give me your guess. Who?
it might be Ryuki? Question mark? Just
Think
because
it's
of all the mind fuckery. Like if he's infected with the virus, HC Purge,
EC
maybe,
Purge.
yeah,
EC Purge.
which
Purge?
I think clearly it might be him being infected. So it might be a case where
It's the HP Lovecraft virus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing Ryuki only because he's been acting super strangely. And there's got to be an explanation for that. And if not Ryuki, then it could be someone that faked their own death. But to fake their own death at this point, that'd be pretty out of left field. So it's either going to be new character Ryuki or someone I just completely did not expect. I hope it's not Ryuki, because I actually like Ryuki as a character.
Yes. The virus that completely make you irrational and do things out of nowhere is going to suddenly give him information about how to get to the basement of Horadori Institute. Give him the code to
Yes,
access the
please
basement
continue.
of the
Yes,
Horadori
please
Institute.
keep
and
going
also
on and
fucking-
on and on.
And also tell him how to access the fucking slicing machine. Think harder.
I
Hey,
mean,
Yule, have
he
you ever
could figure
let
that out
somebody have a
himself.
theory and like not mocked them for it?
Playing devil's advocate
I just gave my
on the
theory.
playing devil's advocate on this argument on the 12th, like if Ryuki was the one who did it,
Yeah.
the 12th is somewhat unaccounted for in the present.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the fact that he already knows that there's a basement in Horadori Institute.
So he's got
He
the
knows, yeah.
means, and he would have motive after what they did to Date.
It's less the means and the motive. It's more so that is the opportunity that he would need for Tokiko.
Yeah.
Problem, he doesn't know the code.
So
He could figure it
neither
out
did-
because the note is still
did
there.
Petey or Leon, and somehow they figured it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's also...
There are ways to go around that.
If not him, then the character we haven't focused on much is Kizuna's father. As another possible...
Riichi Chieda, yeah.
Riichi Chieda?
Is another option, simply because he's not been part of the story.
He's very much been in the background, yeah.
Yeah, and he's also sent a militia to go after these guys on one of the side endings. It's like...
Yeah, but that's because he's rich.
That's sus.
Yeah, that's because he's rich. That's
sus. It's like, what would you?
He is rich and overprotective.
Okay.
If there is one thing we can confirm about Riichi Chieda, is that he is extremely overprotective of his daughter because his wife died. And I'm not gonna say any more than that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about other names that we haven't accounted for yet. Like, we already talked about Big Sis. That identity's already done for. BB. I don't think we talked about any possible, offspring, because we already talked about Jin, and he's dead. And the parents are dead of that whole triangle. So there's something I gravely overlooked, but it's probably easy to overlook because of the way the game's designed. But yeah, I know this sounds crazy, accusing a protagonist, but it's been done before Mystery, so if it is indeed Ryuki, or Ryuki's a big accomplice, then pat me on the back then, but we'll see until then. For now.
Yeah, either way, on Sunday, this will all be wrapped up.
Yes!
We will learn everything, finally.
Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna...
And we will...
And then we're gonna probably wait 6 months to go back through this so that Zeus can see this in proper chronological order.
I'm just gonna do it on my own time.
Yeah, let him do that on his own time.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna see if there's anyone...
Arigatou gozaimasu. Matane, minasan.
I want to see if there's anyone streaming AI right now. Not the sequel.
Very helpful.
Yep, there's someone streaming it.
By the way, it took us half an hour to get this discussion done. Now you see why I'm talking about.
Well, we basically spent an hour because we spent like almost half an hour talking about the timeline and going through it.
Yes.
Yep.
So and says, like, I'm pretty sure most of the rest of the stream is going to be made up of us like talking about this timeline.
God, Mitchie, whenever they see this VOD, their mind is going to be so freaking blown.
There's going to be so much talking about this because there's so much that needs explaining.
Yeah. All right.
Unless you're the 1% like me that was just like, yeah, that makes sense.
I doubt it. It's a Ichikoshi game. Like, no way.
You like on seem to have had the experience that I had with the first game, where like I figured out what was going on in the first game pretty early on. And
yeah, I know. It's so weird.
I had it down from the beginning. The second game, not a thing. Like I was so like off track with what was going on in the second game. I couldn't figure out what was happening.
All right. That said, I'm gonna rate Solid Kobold.
It is so bizarre.
I'll see you guys Sunday. Not a long wait. We're almost here at the end, guys. Can't wait.
Yep.
See you then.
But I mean, yeah, like, yeah.
See ya.
Arigatou gozaimasu.